pick back up. Last time when you guys started, you attempted to talk your way out of it a little bit. A situation that this party doesn't try much, but I'm happy to see it. Unfortunately, coming in with the circumstances of having already killed a bunch of the Githyanki, not to your knowledge, but they were very well aware of this through their telekinetic communication. The check was set rather high, and unfortunately the rolls were rather low for the party. So while you guys tried, unfortunately, battle ensued. A button was pushed on this machine that started draining the liquid for this strange contraption that Havoc was inside of. Thinking quickly, Nash, using the ability to shape water, shaped it around the most important part, his face, to kind of make him fool him into thinking he was still submerged for his body, which bought you enough time to take out like almost all of the Githyanki. There was just like the artificer left, and like a monk with like 20 hit points by the time that Havoc finally roused up from his slumber. Breaking out, pissed off at you guys, seeing what was happening, he broke out and combat ensued with Havoc now joining into the fight. Unfortunately, this decay that had started to spread through his body, he rolled extremely poorly, and the Nat 30 decided that we were going to immediately move into the Void version of Havoc, this twisted creature by this black ichor that you guys have been dealing with for the entirety of this arc. His body consumed, your allies joining into the fight. One good final Zavine before Zavine handily, with the help of herself in the form of Nash, Morstead, herself, Igni, everybody throwing around heals, because it was very clear that the moment Zavine went down, there was going to be a bit more of maybe a tactical nature to who he was attacking instead of this rage that had overcome him. So, with everything in your power, somehow Zavine stayed up throughout the entire fight, not even going unconscious once, I don't think. Truly,
I am so amazed.
Truly impressive. You did come close to going down due to stat damage, but luckily you didn't decrease from his abilities too fast, and your aging negatives were healed back up thanks to Klain quaffing the potion into your mouth during the combat. A very vital thing for this combat for the person who became the tank for the entire fight. You guys managed to pull it out with no deaths. Everyone came out perfectly fine. You had a surprise ally as Skoshi was also pushed in by somebody else to forced to make up for leaving some combat that he shouldn't have before. Dishonorable or something like that. But we pick back up with Havoc's body finishing to kind of dissipate away, as these void creatures tend to do. They just start, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, and separating away into dust as you all find yourselves in a now quieter room as the machine starts to like power down, this electricity dying away, as the machine is pretty much broken and has no functional use at this moment, and the multitudes of collateral damage that this thing took throughout the battle. 4 did leave quickly, hastily, before we ended off.
Interrogate.
I'm sure you did.
As Sura did send a message, as Klain knows she is still watching. You can still feel that scrying orb kind of floating around you. What do you guys do?
Okay, before I forget, because it's been a month since we last had a session.
It's been a minute.
Oh gosh. You're welcome.
Y'all's gonna like slowly like dragging his feet, and he's like actually panting. He's like super tired because it's not like he's at 32 decay or anything.
Jesus.
He's gonna walk over to Zavine and he's panting. He's like, "Hey, Zavine, whatever you do with that sword, splitting that dragon breath in half, that was pretty badass. Also, putting your allies first and protecting them, I can respect that." And then I'm just like out of breath as I'm finished saying that.
She raises an eyebrow, noticing that you're like out of breath, and she's like, "Yeah, of course. Your friend there seems to be a little bit, I wouldn't say crazy, but she doesn't really grasp the full
she feels like she
problem.
can pretty much dodge anything.
That's what I got the sense of.
She's not wrong, but she's sometimes overconfident, so...
Yeah, I got that sense. Also, are you okay? Actually, had something strange go on during that. I'm not exactly unfamiliar with aura abilities, given Paladin, but...
I think
are you okay?
Used too much of
Sit down, y'all.
Yeah, and y'all, as soon as Moore says to sit down,
Yeah,
he's
you're the
actually,
person you normally
he's
don't
sitting
know
down.
Yeah, Zavine, I mean, kind of obvious to the player, but as I believe Morstead comes over to cleanse the aura.
I'm gonna start. I don't think we have time. I don't know that we're taking a whole short rest right here, right now, but Morstead's starting anyway.
So you see as Morstead starts to, and you over the time having to do this to mainly him, you've kind of started to get the hang of this a bit more. Kind of you're kind of grasping the dark aura from his body, pulling it, purifying it through yours, and using your body almost like a filter. And Zavine, Zavine, Igni, Vart, Skoshi, you've never seen anything like this before. Igni, I'm sure, is curious beyond all bounds, and Zavine, I don't know, it's just some kind of aura you've never seen.
She's just watching, very confused, but also noticing that he's starting to feel better. So she's like, meh.
Can he make any sort of check to see if they understand what's happening? I know they probably won't, but...
Give me an Arcana check. It's a high DC, but I know you have a high check.
Oh my god.
Okay. So it's not like Igni magically understands what aura is in this moment. But watching what Morstead is doing, it's like a buildup that's on somebody's body, and like as you see this aura being pulled away, like you visibly see Nyal's body, like you see his posture loosens. He sits up a little bit more naturally, like this weight, like this physical weight is being lifted from his body as this like aura is being drawn away and filtered.
Fascinating. I don't think that aura is quite the same as you have.
Again, I don't think... I didn't think that. It's just... It's weird.
Yes,
the more I use it,
although I would like to study it.
The more aura I use,
at all.
I feel slower and slower.
Fascinating. I wonder why that is.
It's not
How did
really
you
good
know
for
about
us to
this?
use it, we think.
But I can hit harder.
That's great, y'all.
Well,
We like you being able to hit harder,
Hitting
but
someone
also like
harder
don't
to-
die.
water and
hitting someone
energy.
harder at the expense of your own health does not seem like a very productive method.
I think it's.
He's
pretty
got plenty
productive.
of health.
As long as you focus on not killing yourself, y'all.
I don't
There's a
think it'll
limit
come
to
to
these
that.
things.
Yes, y'all, you really should be a little bit more conservative.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't burn as much as we did at the library.
You know, truly, guys, I think the only one who could kill Nyal is Nyal.
All the more reason for him to not try.
It's
That's fair.
fine.
So, I turned to the orb.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want from us? You're still here. So,
There's no response.
yeah, figures.
There's no sending message as you
Yeah.
pause, kind of waiting.
Okay, cool.
Reminder from last session, she told us to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, but yeah, whatever. Well, what's going on? What's with the banging?
Becky's working on something. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
You're making
Alrighty. Yeah.
Well, you all, thank you very much for returning me to normal. You have no idea how much this means to me.
You have no idea how annoying all the trials have been.
You're not the one that had to be through them.
True.
That
Still
does
annoying.
sound. Sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad you're back to normal.
She nods her head to Klain.
Now I can
Shut
finally
my
get back
door.
to more research.
Thank you, Ted.
Yeah.
Who's there?
I just see my Discord going boop boop boop
Yep.
boop boop.
And we're all just listening like, ah.
Yeah.
I can finally return to normal research.
Well, all's well that ends well, hopefully.
Thanks for not dying, Zavine. That was very helpful for all of us.
Thank you guys for keeping me alive. I'm actually surprised that I am still standing here, though. You know,
How's she looking right now?
she's looking okay. I mean, she's less than half her HP, but she's still chilling.
Yeah, she's pretty battered and bruised, but I mean, look at what she just went through.
Right now, like, she's battered and bruised, but you can see that she's like full of confidence right now. Like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
DM.
Yes.
Nash would like to see if there's anything in the room that stands out. That stands out is not specific enough. Like how there was the coin in the
Gotcha.
yeah, things like that.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, with your busted number.
Jesus.
Might I ask where you're looking? Are you looking somewhere in specific or just generally?
Generally, like, I haven't gone, if it helps, I haven't gone to this area of the map yet, but I would say the rest of it all around here, I guess.
Okay.
Because I was at one point over here, etc.
As you're kind of looking around the room, looking for maybe something of note, their equipment, as you kind of pace around and you're looking over where Havoc's body once was,
Yeah.
you see another coin.
What does the coin look like?
Same coin you guys found previously. A different one of the same variety.
I floated over to me. It seems as though we have another one of these now. And I showed the coin to the group.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm looking for what the item was. It was a
Shadow tag.
Shadow tag, yeah.
Oh.
This is starting to become a little bit of a consistency between all of our endeavors, it seems. DM.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is retroactive, but was there at any point a way to tell if we were being watched on by somebody else who wasn't in the room? Is there any signs of that?
What do you mean?
Like, did I notice any footprints anywhere from, like, I don't know, accidental stepping in water, etc.? Is there any sign of somebody else that wasn't in the room that we could tell?
I'm gonna say retroactive is too late. That would have had to have been done during combat to tell.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there was an obvious bigger focus, and I think logic's enough. So you were all worried about something else a little bit more.
Yeah.
So not that you're aware of, aside from Sura.
Gotcha.
Hey, Ayaki. What do you think this machine does?
A good question. Can I roll anything to see kind of more in depth what this machine does, especially with my grasp of tech that I have now, ish.
Give me, gosh, this is when you need an artificer in the party.
Yes, it is.
Didn't you used to know mechanics real well in Pathfinder?
Technically, yes, and it made sense story-wise that, like, during the time she was studying Uranus's machines.
Give me a... I know who I'm asking. Give me a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Advantage because I'm helping.
Disadvantage because of decay.
Yeah.
I believe you used your 2 turn ability, which gives you at least one level.
Yeah.
So just roll one more time.
Of course.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's the 12. So what are you trying to discern about?
I mean, we know its purpose, at least presumably, was keeping Havoc contained and so they could make spawn. But kind of, I guess, the how it functions would be a better way to put it.
Gotcha. Yes, Klain?
Could I try rolling intelligence?
Sure.
Huh.
Ironic.
Klain, it's a machine.
Is it a machine?
Are you sure?
It might be organic.
I thought it was a chair.
This is
No,
definitely
four was a chair. 12.
Definitely a giant jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, Neil, you want to go swimming? It might relax us.
On a 12, the only thing you're able to really tell is you're not really sure what it was doing or how it works necessarily, but you feel like it was more of a stasis was the purpose. But on a 12, you can't really discern much more.
Gotcha. I turn over. Igni, Zavine, any of you know what this machine was doing to Havoc?
No.
I doubt Igni would have any idea since they weren't here.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't believe so.
To be honest.
It was already open.
All
when
I
we
know
came
for
down
sure
here.
is that I wasn't killing him, so.
Yeah. Well,
Unfortunately.
maybe. Oh, whatever. All this black, shadowy nonsense is just all over the place anymore. Well.
Well said, Iwatani.
How the hell did you get here?
Yeah, well, my boss and those higher up didn't really like that I left the arena without giving it my best shot. I didn't really want to get my. No, I did. I shot her. He gestures to Nash.
Oh.
And it hurts.
Everyone
Thank you very much.
kind of does that, unfortunately, but sure.
Yeah, well, he didn't really like that, and, this was my way to make amends. Unwillingly, as it was. Anyways,
You did help. That was helpful. I'll give you that.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did help. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna head back with the weird one, and he's gonna go ahead and start making his way out. Hopping up
Gives a
onto.
longing look to Ko.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the rest of the party, shall we follow suit? Let's get out of here.
I suppose we should probably get going.
Oh, we're taking a nap. One or the other.
A nap sounds good.
Guys,
I
so
don't think we
just
should
move
nap
out
here.
of here before we.
I think we should nap elsewhere.
Yeah, that is a
Yes.
good question. So, what
What's the plan
is
with
the plan?
you all? What's the plan with you all as Nash gestures to the three remaining allies?
Vark looks at Zavine. He has no clue what's going on.
I imagine we'll travel back
just
with
here to
all
help.
of you.
I imagine Klain mirrors your
did-
look.
Did Shura give us directives afterwards?
Not really. Just to make your way back.
Yeah, we'll join you guys on the way back.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds good.
We start leaving then.
Yep.
We
I'm
need
going.
to
I'm
Combined big
Step
group.
one.
Yay!
I am
We walk out of the room.
grabbing the tokens and changing the map. Give me
So
a
many
moment.
tokens.
A lot.
Did we
So
walk
much.
past a spring that healed us on the way here?
You did.
Yeah.
Yes, there
we
was
should
the
stop
short
by
rest
that and
We
see
could-
if we
Okay.
could do that again.
We could only benefit, I think, once a day, right?
That is correct.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Zavine will drink from the water.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the
If you tell her about it, she'll probably be like, nah, sure, why not?
yeah, B team can B team.
Well,
The reinforcements can drink from it and get a short rest.
That
As you
does
guys
absolutely
make your
nothing
way.
for Iggy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
said
that
this
makes a hit.
before. Yes,
Sure,
I say it.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zavine is feeling great.
You guys make your way back up into the main chamber, where actually 4 wouldn't look like that. 4 is actually 4. You know that there's a body of a certain monk missing, and what looks like that monk standing there. But as you guys come out, he waves, and you see like his face kind of partially comes away, and you see the mask of him being 4, and then it goes back, so that you guys know that it's him.
Hey D, I just put myself at max because we could use all of our hit dice without actually using the hit dice. That's okay, DM. For speed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Those
if
characters.
I can get up to max my current amount of hit dice, I'll do some quick math here. So okay.
My question is, before doing anything, for sake of short rest terms, do we actually benefit from a short rest?
For the reinforcements, yes.
Cool.
It is as if you had a short rest.
Good. Thank you. Hold on, I need to check my invocations. That's what I thought. I cast False Life on myself for free.
There you go.
False Life is how much again? It's a 1d4 plus 4. And do I have a False Life thing here? No. All right.
Don't mind me as I check somebody's spells left.
Okay.
See. Do you have...
If it helps, I have 1/5, 1/4, 1/3.
No, I was looking to see if you still have your... spell slot is that? I was looking to see if you had your travel thing spell slot.
Oh! No.
Let me check mine. I didn't. No.
And unless we had taken a long rest in this area, we can't do teleportation circle with Walk in Dreams.
So you guys got here and completed everything. To your knowledge, within around half a day.
Cool.
You had 2 full
Pretty
days
good.
for this.
Pretty good.
So you still have the rest of today and all of tomorrow to finish and get back.
Cool.
Okay.
Do with that knowledge what you will.
We should take a long rest here.
I think
We
if it's safe,
we
then
should
yeah.
go potentially somewhere not in here. Do so?
Maybe like
That's my thought as well.
find a secret little place to hide out. Yeah.
Maybe a
I
little
do believe
cave.
that would be the best option.
Wasn't there a little cave above the rest pond?
Mr. Monk, while you were here, did you perchance see a room that we could maybe use to take a rest in?
4 kind of turns around. You know, you don't gotta pretend. There's nobody else here. Look, look, we're gonna play the role Sura has instructed. Oh, right, you don't know. Vark, Igni, Zavine, we're staying here and playing the role. Well, Igni, when you get a message, head back.
Oh,
I'm not exactly much of an actor, but okay.
Well, I mean, the people here, they don't really know who's supposed to be here. Maybe some people might think it's a little weird that... But there's a monk here. It'll be fine. We'll run through it. We'll have them... The beast will still come back. It does its own thing. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
All right.
Oh, all right. Sounds good. Yeah.
Just in case people see through, we just need more than myself here. Or, if other monks come, I don't know how far their telekinesis is. Anyways, we're staying here to run the rest of this trial. After that, we can leave. Igni, you can teleport, right?
Let me look at their list of spells.
Do you have plane shift?
A fantastic question. What level is that?
Plane shift is 7.
7?
Yeah.
They do have plane shift. They also have teleportation circle.
Okay,
Wow.
perfect. Igni has a teleportation circle back to his lab. There's no
That
way
would
Igni doesn't
absolutely
have
be a
one.
thing.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
There's no way he doesn't have one in his lab. So, yeah, you've been instructed once you get some message, basically teleport back.
Absolutely.
But otherwise, all the others are to stay here. Oh, place to, I don't know, just sit by the water. Do you really, I know I live in this plane most of the time, but it's kind of hot out there. Even more so for people who aren't used to it.
I just thought since you've been here for what seems like maybe several days, if not more, maybe they took you to a room or something.
No, not really. I had to destroy the chair that was once there. Also, when I first came in, I was a bug. I can be a lot of things.
I don't know what you're all talking about. It's really hot out
I can
there.
quite
It's quite nice.
understand that.
Talented.
Okay, well,
There's not really... the other door... Did you guys go down that way? As he gestures to the other path that you guys didn't go down.
no, we have not.
No.
Go down that hall, make a left. You'll find some lodgings. Go down there. No one should bother you there.
And then people that come in, just tell them, not to go that way or something.
Well, I don't think you or any of us were supposed to go anyway but straight. But, well, obviously, other things were in the works.
Yeah, we'll get out of your hair before anyone shows up.
I like that.
Thank you, all of you, for showing up and helping us out. You've
Likewise.
done a great amount of help. Fuck.
Just follow my orders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turn
I
back
know
to
I'm
your
pretty
strong suits.
awesome. No problem.
Words aren't exactly your strong suit, are they, Klain?
No, I'm also really tired. Please, let's go.
Go rest. Zavine will move down here to. Is this like a little outcropping that she can lean up against?
Yeah, you can just sit somewhere on the stairs easily.
Yep, she's just gonna stand right there.
Level, so
Not be intimidating
sit.
at all, but probably
Heck
scaring the
yeah.
fuck out of Ford just because she's standing there.
Yeah.
Igni is just gonna awkwardly stand back here by the doorway because they don't really know how to act casual.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean, the literal living flame doesn't know how to play it cool.
No.
No.
if
No.
there is still water in this room, how does Igni react to the water everywhere?
Igni, if you've noticed, Igni is standing back here by the door for a reason. Igni is not a fan of fire or of water.
Water.
Yeah, not a fan of water. So they're standing back here on the uppermost level, away from the water.
Yeah. So the core party will make their way off to the side. It's very rudimentary as you guys go in the room. You do know there is nobody in there. If there was somebody in there previously, they must have left. As you go in, you see there's a few things scattered about and just some like bedrolls and stuff. Nothing special, not even like proper beds in this place. I don't have a map for this, but just enough for you guys to kind of settle down and take your long rest.
Keep watch on everyone, and I'd like to take out that potion.
Okay.
Okay.
What potion were you trying to take out? I don't remember.
Are you gonna
potion.
drink it?
The potion of, let me check my notes.
The one that Zavine drank.
The celestial body potion?
Yeah.
Potion, yeah. Did I not
It's a pretty good potion.
write down what
It's
it
in
was?
like our items on top. So
Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, it's in our items over here?
like the big old,
Yeah.
top, right top of the
Is it?
if that's the one that you want.
I believe
I'm not seeing it.
You're
Potion
okay,
of
sure.
Celestial Body.
Yeah.
Should be
Yeah.
near the top.
Oh, it's literally at the top. I
Way
was looking. I was looking in the magic items in party
The
possession tab.
top.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna drink the
Is
potion of
there
celestial body.
Reason you're drinking potion?
Well, I mean, while we were in Aether and Void's land, I kept asking questions, and the only answer I got was drink this potion. So, I'm gonna drink this potion.
I want to see what happens. I'm curious. Do it.
I want to know.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Glug 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 glug.
So,
Everyone
You-
is staring.
Yeah.
you take a moment, sit down, uncork the potion, and begin to quaff it down to quench yourself. First, if you have any, I don't believe you do. You have any levels of exhaustion or anything at the moment
I definitely do. Yes.
that are not from, not including decay?
No, I'm good. Then.
Okay. For 24 hours, it will temporarily reduce your exhaustion by 1. You're still considered to have your levels of decay, but you're considered to have 1 level less of exhaustion.
Sick.
As this potion does not cure decay.
Oh, interesting. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. Next, somewhere on your character sheet, note that you have necrotic resistance. And this lasts until you die. So until you need to
Yep.
be like revivified or greater.
Oh, so not when I go down. Thank
Correct.
God.
Not when you go
Yeah.
down.
I died.
Next time you get a foot
dead.
through your chest.
Yeah. Next time you have a hole.
Listen. I need to make sure I note that on Zafine's sheet for whatever reason, too.
Okay.
Anyways,
Noted.
So,
now
Klain.
is the part that I went interesting with.
Klain,
Mm-hmm.
you've been kind of you guys have learned of your parents have been keeping secrets from you. There's things you don't know about. And while Aether did not want to directly answer your question, or who knows if he could, it needed to be your choice to find out. And you had that choice in your hand. And as you drink it down, let me look at your character sheet really quick to confirm if I believe.
I know, Mia. Me too.
So as you drink this potion down, the only difference you really notice is you feel a little bit better, you feel less tired. The dark corners of the room seem a little bit less dark, almost like your vision's improving or something. But you don't feel all that different. Everybody else who's staring at you,
Staring intensely.
Staring intensely while he's going through a Sailor Moon-like transformation. Let's go.
as he drinks down this potion, you guys see his rounded tanuki-like ears. The round shape gets a bit more to a point as the potion's effect take and the inhibiting magic that has been on you since near birth is taken away. Klain.
Yeah.
Give me a quick insight roll, because I need to see if Klain's gonna be Klain in this moment.
Absolutely, please. Come on, give me that nat one again. Oh.
Damn.
It's much better.
As you're looking around, you start realizing that the corners of the room are becoming easier to see, almost as if you have dark vision now. You feel something change on yourself, and as you kind of begin to inspect yourself, you feel your once very rounded ears now taking this pointed shape. Klain. What has been suppressed is now unsuppressed. You gain the Fey Ancestry feat for being a half Tanuki, half elf. So you have advantage against saving throws being charmed, and going forward, cannot be put to sleep magically.
Woo. I can't wait for fucking.
It's nice.
You gain. Believe it or not, yep, you gain proficiency in perception.
Oh, plus. It's not gonna mean much, but at least I'm not gonna have a 2.
You'll have a 7, much better. You have dark vision, as was described, and the reason we held off on your feat till after session, you are now eligible for feats that require you to be an elf.
Ooh.
Which might change what feat you take.
You know, I always had a wonder if I was going to become part elf, and I always had that in the back of my mind, but I never thought about looking at elven feats.
So we can talk about it after session. I doubt if it comes up, we'll decide, but I doubt there will be combat this session unless you guys blaze through stuff.
Yeah.
What do you guys all do? Is this it's be it a bit minor and gentle as these changes happen to Klain.
Slackjaw.
I go over to Nash and whisper, I think his ears got more pointy, didn't they?
Yes.
No,
yes,
they're definitely pointy.
Yes, they did.
Am I
Yes, I
seeing
did.
things?
No. No.
That's not the same.
Unless we're all collectively hallucinating.
Could be, I
I'm very
guess.
tired.
I am really tired.
That isn't too far-fetched, but in this place...
Klain, how do
I-
you feel?
As Klain is just like feeling his ears and like realizing he's not gonna answer you, he's gonna summon Tantan, have him sit down, look at him. He's gonna take the action and look through Tantan's eyes at himself.
Yeah, for the first time ever, as you look at yourself, you know what you look like better than anybody. You also note that like it's not just your ears that are pointed. Your skin actually looks like a bit more like soft. But you look at yourself, and there's a moment where like you almost don't recognize yourself at first, but then you're like, no, it's everything else is the same, just small changes.
I look across the party now in my own vision. I didn't know. Gosh, okay.
Can I roll to see if this is something similar to what was cast on Ayaki at the beginning?
You may.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Arcana.
Okay.
$23. It is eerily similar.
Well, at least I know how you feel.
Yeah, I suppose I'm not the first one in the party to have to deal with a sudden identity crisis. But I mean, like, I don't know, this is a whole race, a whole part of my being.
Yes?
He just sits down.
Well, when we get back, at least your mother's going to notice immediately.
I certainly hope so.
I mean, look, he's all pointy now.
He's so pointy.
You guys
welcome to the
don't
Pointy
have
Ears Club,
to-
okay?
Pointy.
It's
At
great.
least
No,
you
it's a
didn't-
good thing.
At least you didn't grow a second tail. You know how awkward it is to sit down with two tails when you've only had one?
Ooh, I can't even
Okay.
imagine that. Eek.
Okay, but it's your ears, something you hear with. Like, this is. You guys literally sound different. I see in the dark now. Like,
That's so cool.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of handy. And
Super convenient.
yeah. I mean, it's not all bad. It really isn't.
Hello, cat.
Poor
No,
Nash,
like-
still unable to see in the dark.
I think I'm the only one in the party now.
All alone.
I mean, I had workarounds through Tantan, but this is just noise.
Klain,
It's
I'm just
fine. I
saying,
can
it's
just take dark
different, but it's a
vision.
good look for you. It looks good, honestly.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean-
fine.
Yeah, I almost didn't recognize myself, but I don't know. Okay, well,
You're still Klain.
this is me.
Still
Yep,
you.
this is me.
You're still Klain. Not to worry.
Yeah. But now, my mother has some answers that I really want.
Some splaining to do.
Yeah, like why and how, when, even.
I personally would really love a timeline.
Yeah,
That would be so nice.
Just for me.
yeah. You know, do you have any spells for sending by chance?
Oh, buddy. I guess I could technically use my 1 7th level spell slot.
No,
But I have
we're
that,
good.
and then 1 2nd level I'm tapped.
Damn,
Yeah.
you are tapped.
Yeah.
Mm.
So like
Damn.
technically yes, but no.
He has one, but he
Yes,
has one.
but
Yeah.
No.
Yes, but
That's so funny.
Well,
it's always awkward learning about the circumstances of one's birth.
yeah.
For what it's worth, though, Klain, it does match you. It does suit you.
But, well, I mean, thanks. I don't know, I always thought of elves as very, graceful and wise and the antithesis of myself.
People just think that because they're real.
To be fair,
old
you're
one's
not
maybe,
exactly an elf. You have
Yeah.
elf ancestry.
Yeah.
Am I graceful or wise? I'm part elf. I mean, I don't feel like that's accurate.
I think you're much more wise than me, Rawless.
Oh, thank you, I suppose. But
Klain, as
I don't know if
someone
I
who
agree.
has come from the Fey realm, I can assure you not all elves are as graceful as you think they are.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of them tend to be snooty. Oh well.
I'm not snooty.
No, you are not.
Yeah.
the other academy elves were very snooty. That we did find out, and I definitely,
Yeah.
made that one pay for being mean to us. So
Oh, that was,
Man, that was a while
was
ago.
actually quite fun.
it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yes, those elves definitely were quite a bit on their high horse. I
Mhm.
didn't like them
Unnecessary, honestly.
very much so.
Although I have met my fair share of elves who are also very laid back and fun-loving, so it's really on the person.
If I'm not mistaken, Rawless, it's your mom that's the elf, correct?
No, my dad.
Your dad is the elf. Okay.
He's the wood elf. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I get them mixed up. Honestly, though, the last group of elves did try to put a curse on Rawless.
Who
Actually,
hasn't
technically,
tried
they
to put a
did
curse
put a
on me?
You know, that's actually a great point.
I'd imagine all of us in this party at least haven't.
Yeah,
don't think
about
so.
that. I'm joking.
I don't think so.
No, not
Yeah, I
within the
guess I'm
party,
still
but
same old, same old.
Well, and I also volunteered for that curse. It really wasn't like I could have said no.
that is true.
Curses aren't fun. Or, well, forget it.
I know a way I could
I
check to
think
see if you're the
yours
same
turned
old
out
you,
pretty
Klain.
fun. I instinctively raise my shield above my head.
Aw. That's exactly what she was gonna do.
Reflexes have gotten better. Wow.
Like, I know how to test if it's
Wow.
you. Boom. Oh.
Wait, maybe I am more wise.
Is there anything else you want to do as you guys kind of start settling in, Klain kind of taking in this realization?
I do want to spend an hour getting rid of 15 of y'all's decay.
Yeah, you can do that, no problem.
Shaprish.
15
I mean, as we
specifically.
go to sleep too, we get to get rid of how much decay?
20
So
or
only
half.
correct.
Matt,
Yeah,
like, whatever
but I
max.
can do it once a day, and
If
y'all
it's-
has however much.
Sorry,
20
I
or half.
never, I never, 20
Yeah.
or half. Okay, thank
Whichever is greater.
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Okay.
You have to have a lot for it to be greater.
So if I have 9,
A
it goes away,
lot.
right? Then yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have to be almost dead with decay.
More than 40.
Yeah.
I mean,
Reminder for
yeah.
everyone: I cast Keep Watch, so theoretically, if you want to stay up, you can stay up and still get it.
Yeah,
Klain will be awake.
I will be
I'm-
sleeping.
I'm going to have Nash just meditate on a few things. The first thing is wondering whether or not if Adari liked the adjustment that you made to the crystal golems that she thought of. And then start thinking about her own, well, and it's already been on her mind, but in light of what happened with Klain, starts wondering more about her situation, about her transformation, about the situation leading up to that, too. And just meditates on all of that for the night.
Okay.
DM, how many hours do I need to read that book?
In total,
Yeah.
You need 48 hours total.
I believe that's
48?
correct.
It's 48 hours for a skill book.
Yeah,
I'm
that
at
sounds
44. I'm taking the
Oh, hey.
full 8 hours, is it? 7 hours? What is it?
It's 8 hours
you're-
for rest.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cool.
Yeah, you can finish the book then.
Nice.
Hey, yo.
Ew.
If you're at 44, then you can easily finish it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now
So-
you're wise again.
Which thing from the book do you take?
I haven't looked at this in a minute. Where'd the book go? Where'd the book at?
Tome of Advanced Fighting Styles. It is in Magic Items in Party's Possession.
Tome.
There is Crushing Blows. Restore a critical hit using a melee weapon with the heavy property. This doesn't really apply to you.
Mm-mm.
Net Mastery. I don't think that really applies to you.
No.
You don't use a bow. So for you, it's pretty much between either Ready Bulwark, which is you get a +2 AC bonus to opportunity attacks while you have a shield, or against rather. So if somebody's hitting you with an opportunity attack, you have 2 higher AC. Is your not shield weapon, is it versatile? What's your...
Currently, it is the Bull-Eyed Blade. I don't have it programmed in here. Let's see.
I believe it is
Bull-Eyed Blade.
sword. I believe
It is
it's
a long
effectively-
sword.
So
Yes, so it has the
versatile.
versatile property. You can use the 2-handed damage die even if you're only wielding it in one hand.
Yeah,
You get
let's
the
go with
D10
that.
instead of the D8, which is nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Are we counting
So-
this as a dawn rest or like just a long rest?
Sure, it can be a dawn.
Great.
I've done all my calculations. The first 1d6 +2 was for my stars.
We'll for calendar sake, we'll call this nice, Nash. For calendar sake, we'll call this you guys are resting until the next day.
Cool.
And the second one, the 1d4 +1, it was for my elementary.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so Klain, add the versatile expert and change your weapon from your mother to just be a D10.
Yep.
Sick.
So more potential damage is always good.
Nice.
All right. So with that used up, it goes inert and can be used again in 100 years.
I might
Hey.
be alive for that.
About to
Find
say.
that? Actually,
Yeah, you actually might be alive for that,
Yeah.
Clay.
I think the only person who may not be alive in this party would be Morstead. I don't know how long
Oh,
Kalashtar
Morstead will be
live.
very
Oh,
dead.
Morstead will be
Morstead's so
very
dead.
dead.
Oh
I don't know
my
how
God.
how long did Kalashtar live? Well, you're a druid, so that
Humanish.
also changes things too.
Druid
It's the same,
sounds a bit-
it's the
yeah.
same lifespan of a human, but druid. So
Yeah,
She's gonna live the life of like almost an elf by the time she
of a
hits the
normal
level.
elf, basically.
I think
Yeah.
aside from Morstead, I think Ayaki will have the shortest lifespan then.
Depends on if you get more tails, because your lifespan increases with your tails.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting all 9. Well, I mean, she maybe could get 9, but it'd be pretty.
Because you
hard to
know,
do.
9 is
9 is
ageless.
infinite. Yeah,
To my knowledge,
Right
half
now with-
elf is 160 years. So,
Yeah, I think it's like 150 to 200 ish is kind
Yeah.
of.
yeah.
yeah.
I get like 100-ish because I'm half human.
Now the question
Yeah.
is, why is Klain's mom still alive?
Something fucked up going on.
Magic.
Listen, it sounds to
Magic,
me
true.
like you guys are questioning whether or not my mom should be alive, and I don't really appreciate that right now. I'm happy she is.
Hasn't he been through enough?
Believe us,
This
we're
is out
also
of
happy that
character.
she's
Not
alive
necessarily
too.
Yeah.
questioning
Very
if
happy.
or why, but how.
More how?
Mechanics more than.
Because
Mm,
like
Again, this
Ravi,
is out of
Ravi and I
character.
yeah.
Mhm.
have that thing I can do that I learned the hard way, but you know,
Speaking of, I still
Like,
want
I'll
to
be
kill her
alive
at some point.
at some point. Oh, I would love to kill her if I can find her.
Well, maybe we will one day.
I bet there's a
Sorry,
spell
who
for
are we
that.
killing now?
Maybe.
Oh, there's this crazy witch
There's-
lady that killed Rallis, and
She's a vampire. She's not
Hmm.
nice.
Oh, great.
she also
Another-
stole a
Yeah.
guy's
Okay.
eye.
Okay.
That too. That was really
Was-
rude.
Oh, great. Another enemy that we need to be worried about. Okay.
I don't think right now,
That's
no,
normal.
but future possibly.
We almost killed her that one time, and then she got away.
We did well. To be fair, I actually like chopped her thing in half by splitting half of it in one dimension. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird.
It's a weird time.
Mm-hmm.
In general,
It was a weird
I feel.
time.
Anyways, long rest done? Question mark?
Yeah, does anybody else want to do anything? Morstead, you using that 7th level slot on anything before bed?
I don't want to. Does anyone need anything? Do we really need to
I'm
message?
just asking.
Anybody have an urgent message?
Mom, what the fuck?
I'm not
That's
sending a
all.
mom. What the fuck? We're not
That would
doing
be
it.
so funny, though.
And then you don't message back. You just say what the fuck and go to bed.
What the fuck?
No, it's just like
End
she
of
feels
convo.
that this message is a powerful one. They're using a high level spell slot to make sure they reach her. And it's just, what the fuck?
They
Mom,
feel the
No,
urgency.
that's so funny.
Hmm.
that would be crazy. You should do it.
Unfortunately, that's really funny.
Klain would be for it.
Fuck. Yeah, I message.
Oh gosh.
Do it.
Do I say what, or do I put it more in a different manner?
Up to you. What, how would Morstead put
Politely.
it?
How would Morstead say, what the fuck? Say it.
What the fuck?
No, so I message.
What's a duck?
I say, what the fuck? You've got some explaining to do when we see you.
Good night.
End of message.
Wow.
7th level. Fucking get to her.
If it even goes through, because we're on a different plane.
Come on, 7th level.
There's a
Technically, you
5%
could fail.
chance of failure, 95 or higher. You're good.
Hey,
Oh,
Just checking.
You just say, what the fuck, you have some explaining to do.
The next time we see you.
Feels the power behind my.
The next time we see you.
Yeah, when we see you.
Hmm. I know. I'm sorry.
Well, now I feel bad.
I don't.
You can't respond.
I know. I'm sorry. There's things that we should have, but couldn't tell either of you. Not that we didn't want to, but had to.
And I convey that.
Mm.
And with that, I believe there's no more shenanigans. Nash does her thing during the rest that covers you guys.
Yup.
You guys can feel free to go ahead and push your long rest button, get all of your
Thank
spell slots and everything
God.
back. Recover 20 or half of your decay back, whichever is greater. I don't think anybody had over 40. Morstead, if you want, in the morning when you wake up, if anybody has decay left, you can get rid of some more in the morning.
Anyone have any left? Y'all?
Mm-mm.
You got rid of
I'm
15, and then the
fantastic
20
right now.
finishes
I'm
it
good.
off.
I have
go ahead
9
and-
left.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead and
Morstead.
anyone who
I'll take
has
care of
some left, type what you have left into chat and roll 20. Just
I spend a little bit of time tending to my staff because it's been a day since actual sunlight, but you know.
Mm.
Anyways, also I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I heal Monkey's aura.
Okay. And Neil, how much did you have left?
I had 32, so like Morstead getting rid of 15, and then the other 20.
12. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that finishes it off. So
Okay. Good. Everybody else is good.
I think so.
I think we were the two that took the heaviest amount of aura.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only
Your
have 9.
extra turn has a heavy cost.
Yeah. I really should use it before the end of the battle.
You really should use it at the start of combat to get
You know,
more
I
out of
keep
it.
going like, I should use this, and then I'm like, no, but it costs so much aura, I don't want to.
I burn aura like candy.
You sure do.
Yeah.
You're just like AJ in that way. Just God. It's a mad lad.
Next goal, we're gonna hit 45.
Jesus. Well, remember, 60 you're dead. So, does anybody individually want to do anything as you guys are kind of waking up until Nash gets back?
I crack
Any
potions over me and pour them on me.
Yeah, it's normal at this point.
Yep.
Just typical.
Any chicanery in the morning? I'm looking at you, Klain and Ayaki.
We would have done it. I don't like to do it in the morning. I like to do it at night if we still have stuff left over, because you
Fair.
just never know if you're gonna need it in the middle of the day.
Fair. Very fair.
Yeah. You know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go contested roll. We're gonna try and swipe one off of you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What do you want, DM?
Oh god. both of you roll me d30s to see who wakes up first.
I have,
We had Keep Watch
I
on, so
cast
we're both awake.
Keep Watch.
God, doesn't matter. Got it.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
God. Okay. So Ayaki, you keep it in your bag of holding.
I do.
I'm gonna say, Klain, make a sleight of hand. Ayaki, make a acrobatics or athletics with advantage, since he has to fish into your bag of holding.
Okay.
It's gonna be harder for him.
I cast invisibility.
If I see you cast invisibility, I will either dispel or counterspell you, or I will see invisibility. Either way, you will not be invisible trying to do this.
Okay, fine. That is fair. All right, let's see.
Because Ayaki's not
Oh,
stupid. She's going to know what to try.
There's no
Ayaki,
way
what
I
you
beat
do
that.
is you see his hand kind of reaching for the bag with a grin on his face.
I immediately pull the bag in front of me and drench.
That's about right.
I still have my hand in the bag.
No, I'm saying you
Damn.
don't.
No, I do like the nope, swing around to the front. Keep the bag.
Okay.
The 26 says that Ayaki gets it away from your grubby little hands.
Oh, okay, fine. Alright.
Weren't you
Wow.
supposed to be wiser?
Hmm.
Shut up.
Yeah, everybody I'm sure sees that happen too. These those are awake.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
It's not surprising at this point.
Might as well try.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
appreciate the shenanigans.
Oh, I'm all for it. That's why I was like, I'll find ways around your invisibility, but I'm not gonna stop you from doing it. I'll just contest you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A small part of me hoped that you would actually do it. As the player, I was
Yeah.
like, please do this. This would be funny.
Yeah.
I could have silvery barbs.
Don't forget I can too.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well, anyways. Yawn. Good morning, everyone.
Morning. So, one way to start a morning.
Well, I feel much better.
Yeah, I do too.
Good.
Thanks, Morstead.
Yeah.
Ah, there she is. She's back. Both of them are back. Perfectly timed.
Welcome back.
In sync.
You missed the
All right, what is Klain trying to steal?
Oh,
The
that's
half
shenanigans.
elf
The deck.
Tanuki.
He's trying to get the
Oh.
deck.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, he tried to take a deck of
How'd that
anything
go?
and failed.
It didn't
Poorly
work.
for Klain.
Yeah.
Went
Mhm.
very well for
Yeah,
you.
but the rest, how'd it go for Ayaki?
Oh, she like grabbed and
Well.
like swung it in front of her and then cast Drench on him.
Yeah, you look over,
Amazing.
Klain is
Beautiful.
covered in water.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That seems pretty normal, actually.
To
Mia.
finish your
Par for the
not that
course.
strange daily routine, a cat meows out in the hallway, and you guys.
Oh,
can...
four became kitty. Look at meow.
Yeah, four
Yeah.
became a kitty.
I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Four
before.
cast
In their
meow.
cat form. Okay.
Forecast
Get out
meow.
of here. No.
You guys can get your stuff together, and I imagine you're going to use the same spell that you used to traverse here, to traverse back.
We could just go the hard way.
No,
but
we're
that seems much
actually going to
faster.
walk this time.
No, we're not.
No, you're not.
We could either travel the way we did, or we could plane shift. But it's entirely up to you guys.
Well, don't we know? Don't we? Do we need to go see the Sultaness?
Yes, you do know that you remember you were told to go back to.
Yes.
Considering
Because she
she's going
has-
to give us some type of beneficial information
Have to hope.
and her sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
You
DM.
kind of
No,
need that.
Yes,
It's
but
very
I
helpful.
mean, if we plane shift, we could just go to Malremark and then go through the portal, or we could just
Yeah.
go through, or we could just use Windwalk. It doesn't really bother me either way.
I think planar shift
Whatever
might
is
be
easier.
faster.
It would be much faster
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
plane shift and then just
instantaneous.
walk through, just plane shift
As long as
near.
it's allowed with the contest, because like, are we allowed to leave the plane and go back into the plane?
Didn't say
They
we
didn't
couldn't.
say you couldn't.
That's
DM.
fair.
Before we go any further, one of my racial feats as a Tanuki was I had so many forms that I could switch to.
You still
That's
have
my-
all of your other racials.
Okay, can I make myself look like I have looked?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. I'm gonna make myself look like the normal me.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do that.
Good to know.
Hmm.
I'll keep that in mind.
That is a smart move.
You know,
You did. Sometimes I have that. Shut up.
there's so many times. There's so many times
What did
where
I
it would have
say?
been so helpful for you to have also transformed with me. Why did you never do this?
I don't really have many forms, you know. My mom, she could probably have about 4 different forms, and me, no. I got. Yeah, honestly, this is a new one, kind of. I could become a full like tan sized Tanuki, or I could be me. That's it.
You
Ooh,
know,
10-10 size
having
Tanuki,
another
do it.
small size. There's a number of times
Or
that
a
would have been
trio.
helpful.
Or a trio. Tan on one side of the small fox, myself as a fucking Tanuki on the other side.
You know, it's just
I
a
could've
fox with her
cast
bodyguards.
Reduce on
I
Neil
don't
and
know
made him
what.
tiny
she-
too.
Toxin.
Oh my god. Oh my
Um,
god, and
So, sorry.
you know, we also have a druid. We
So,
could
has
have
Nash
a-
been starting to cast planar shift in the meantime?
Yeah,
The door's been open.
it takes. It's
Minutes.
an instantaneous. It's an
Oh, is it?
instantaneous, by the way. So it's like it's
Oh.
more so she's waiting to make sure everyone's ready.
Gotcha.
Are we
Oh, right.
ready? Do we want to go say goodbye? Or what's going on?
I don't think we should walk out.
We should just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
probably
think I
should just
agree.
I
go.
believe that's probably the best option. They did say Igni can teleport, so
All right. Well then, if we are all ready, then I will need you all to hold hands with me.
Oh, tell you what. Summon Tan.
Okay. Let's see. So.
Since it says different plane of existence, we can't say the city of Brass, but we can say Malremark.
Yeah, so where does it take you out? You can specify a target destination in general terms. Okay, so you can general terms. Okay, what do you specify?
Fantastic question. Since we're trying to go to Malremark,
Mm-hmm.
and we're trying to go immediately back into the plane of fire,
Mm-hmm.
I am thinking specifically focusing on Malremark, the fire district.
Okay.
Plane of fire district.
Yeah, there's no teleportation D100 bullshit with this.
Nope. This is
Um,
why I was collecting all those tuning forks.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Thanks.
They were for this purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just see with ease, Nash just rips open a plane in midair. And let me just for myself. Okay. You guys, in one fell swoop, she opens it up. I assume you guys all pass through.
It's more of we link hands and then we all teleport at the same time.
Okay.
It does
I was
specifically
thinking of
say who linked
portal.
hands in a circle.
Okay. You link hands in a circle, and you feel your bodies shifting between these two planes. And in a moment, you find yourself. Let me get a music change.
Swear to God, if we end up in Malaramark and everything's on fire.
In the middle of a bunch of guards who want to kill you!
And roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
You said there wasn't going to be combat.
You find yourselves outside the main gate of the fire district.
Hey, pretty good.
Well, that's convenient.
As there's a few people who kind of like whip their heads, like, did those people just... whatever, there's so many weird people in this town.
Don't mind us.
Sorry.
I kind of.
As you
Alice
guys
will skip and jump to not
shift
make
back
people
to
look
the
at Klain. She'll
material
be like,
plane.
look at me instead.
It's more imagine just like teleports in, nearly bumping into someone. Oh, sorry. Just the from the Midwest.
Casual
Yeah.
days teleporting across the plains. That's
A
fine.
white person.
You know.
Scooch on past you.
Yeah, let me just.
sorry,
try
there,
past
let me
you.
just-
Be on our way. Don't mind us.
You're doing the like trying to get around them.
Yeah, my Midwestern came out there a little bit.
I
My
will
bad.
dance around them again so that they don't look at Klain. So awkwardly dancing.
Perhaps we should get back to the plane of fire then.
I agree.
Since we're right there.
I need to check to see if this is weird.
One.
Oh, I danced horribly. I don't dance well at all.
Your distraction was
Good
not
lord.
very convincing.
Oh.
No. Well, no, I'm not even distracting, but my dancing sucks. So
Wow. I don't
You know,
It's
I seem to
distracting,
recall
but
you
because
being
of
in
how
a
bad it
dance
is.
battle before and had similar luck with it.
one would think that I would have learned that experience, but
It
apparently
was
not.
very close. It was
She did really good till the
very-
last round. It was the last
Yeah,
round
yeah.
that
It
screwed
was very
everything over.
close.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
almost.
That was a
I
fun
got a
team
plus
effort.
16
I
to
remember
performance
that.
checks, guys, for my nat ones to get rolled. It's really fun all the time.
Yeah.
Huh. I would have thought he would have had that spell. Huh. Interesting. Okay, never mind with that. Continue.
Okay.
Okay, we walk towards the fire
Yeah.
plane.
Yeah,
I
we
knock
go
over like
to
5
the
people
plane
on the
of
way from the
fire.
fire plane.
Yeah.
Roll over my roll as she dances through.
Yep.
Oh,
You
so
guys-
sorry. Oh, my bad.
No problem. You've been through here plenty of times before. You make your way through and pass back into the plane of fire. Let me put you guys on the city of Brass map. As you guys make your way out, back through near the Phoenix Gate.
Yep.
Returning back into the sweltering heat that is the city of the city of Brass.
Well, let's keep going.
Let's go see the Sultanas.
Good plan. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. You guys do anything on your way there, or just going straight there?
I sweat a puddle.
Yeah, that's fair. It's still like 90 to 100 degrees within the walls of the city.
Yep.
It's a very dry heat.
I know shape water is like a huge cube, but I'd like to imagine she can control shape water to the point where she can make a few little cubes of ice and hand them out to each other.
I don't see why not.
I'm in this nice ice robe. It's nice and comfy.
Rollins and Ravi are comfortable. We're good.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm wearing
helps.
Igni steel chest plate. I'm burning.
That's okay.
Yeah, Nash hands one to Klain.
Thanks.
Pull
And
out
then
the
sneaks one in the
cold
back of
cold
his-
sword.
Well-
stick
And
it
then
on
sneaks
you.
one in the back of his armor.
Wait, I just look at Ayaki. I'm asking this time.
I don't think he caught what I said, Chris.
No, I
I hand
didn't.
one
I
to
did.
you,
Oh, yes.
and then I sneak one
thanks, you.
behind your onto your back of your armor.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, okay. Wait,
as
and I look at Ayaki.
drench.
It just
Quickly
sizzles as it
evaporates
lands.
as you make your way through.
Never felt better.
You guys make your way over to the Castle of Sun and Moon. You see that there are some guards posted at the gate, but unlike last time, there's not a person specifically waiting for you here. What do you do?
I walk in like I own this place.
Klain,
I don't think that's a great idea.
Probably not.
we're here to see the Sultanas. She.
Are you actually doing that?
I take a couple steps forward.
You feel Nash is talking to this. This is not how it's supposed to work. But you feel her yank on the back of your armor.
Okay. All
You
right.
feel the death glare from your friends as two heavily armored guards that are stationed by it pull their halberds at the ready.
Whoa, whoa. We're only here to speak with the Sultanas. We've been tasked with finishing a very important mission, and we're just here to report it completed.
Right, some random people are here to talk with the Sultanas.
Go
Look at
ask her.
that.
She's expecting us.
Right. And who the hell are you?
Klaini Watani.
Oh.
Oh. Can we go?
Hey,
My apologies.
Hmm.
She has been expecting all of you. Please allow us to guide you. Straighten up.
They went from thinking we were a bunch of just random idiots to, oh, wait, this is the person we're supposed to be good for.
Yeah. As we're walking there. So what's your names? No reason.
What's your badge number?
What's your name, your rank?
Yeah.
God.
Oh, you're a captain? You were a
Not
captain.
for
You
long.
were a
Mm.
captain.
see that?
I'm the captain now.
My name is Scald and he's Toast.
He is, isn't he?
He's toast for
Don't
sure.
worry, you will be.
You can see like through their armor and the slits of their helms, they appear to be two fire genasi.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that checks out then.
Yeah.
That's great though. Oh my.
I like Scald, but Toast is like, yep, he's definitely Toast.
He's definitely toast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for the service that you've done for Our Lady. I apologize for the rudeness.
Nah, it's all good. I shouldn't have so brazenly walked up to the castle.
You were just doing your jobs.
Thank you.
Also, to be fair, we get that reaction a lot.
It's actually
I'm-
pretty common.
I'm surprised you weren't more hostile when you heard my name.
No. Our Sultaness has spoke highly of you. You've done something incredible for her, apparently, which does not go lightly. It's quite hard to make her happy.
I'm glad we were able to please her.
Well, mostly her harem does that. But anyways, we're here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
As you guys are led through and led back up, they open the doors once again to the throne of Sun and Moon as you guys are let in. Focusing.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Forced perspective.
We walk forward.
Yeah, feel free to move yourselves forward as you see two people, the Vizier and somebody that you guys only briefly saw before, are currently conversing with the Sultaness near them.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So I really don't understand. You're trying to. Oh. It appears that our guests are here. And they step to the side, getting out of the way. So then, it seems you have all completed your duties. I thank all of you, and as promised, I will bestow upon you a gift, and myself as your sponsor. Now then, I watched as many of you helped to keep my favorite tiefling alive. To each of you, I will offer one thing. You could simply ask for gold and riches, diamonds and the like. Perhaps one of you may prefer a spot in my personal harem. I see potential in many of you, and a seat by my side, well, that would benefit us both. We have an abundance of people. If you seek helping hands and wish to be I'd be willing to part with a few of them if you wished for that. Alternatively, I am willing to grant you my boon, should you wish to take it. Unless you have another request in mind. She gestures to you, all of you.
If I may ask, your lady, my circle is looking to unite the Dragon Kings on the material plane, and I was wondering if there was maybe a way that you could help in their efforts.
Is this what you want?
Yes.
Very well. Cyrus, gather your group, and we shall send aid to... where should I be sending them? And who should they ask for?
DM.
Last we knew they were in the city of Bells.
Yeah.
Well,
So we're at
there's
most
two groups going on that I know
yeah.
of right now. There's one where Erevan is, and then there's the ones with Haken and Kalos.
This is up
Of
to
my
you and your
knowledge.
notes. This is up to you and your notes.
Fuck!
Thar's Greenery might not be a bad place.
No, Thar's, no.
Okay.
The problem is, 10, my PC was restarted. Come back to me. Someone else go.
We can always gather the information later. We'll work things out. I shall provide you with aid. Cyrus is one of my closer at hands. He has done very well for me. I will see that he does well for your friends.
Thank you. As I go and look through my notes.
May I ask what your boon provides?
My boon. This is not, as you may have ascertained, my true form. I can bestow upon you the boon of the lava dragon. What it will allow you to do, well, it will allow you to survive in harsher environments than your body is used to. Should you need to traverse in my plane, you will find it much easier. Additionally, there is a particular spell that my boon will grant you access to, as well as the knowledge that I will bestow upon you. This spell can be cast with additional allies who know the spell. It is one of my own craft. Inferno Wave is what I call it. To summon forth a wave of lava to burn your opponents. You'll get the details if you take it.
I understand that. Anybody else thinking of taking that? Because if it helps with other people taking it, might be nice for a couple people to have.
I've already asked for my thing.
I know you
was gonna
did.
go for the boon personally, so yeah.
What'd you say, Ricky?
I was gonna get the boon.
So I don't think Ayaki wants to part of the harem. Don't really care that much about gold.
I was
Tempted,
thinking
but
as
no, I got things
Klain.
to do, so yeah. No.
I was thinking as Klain, mind link to Ayaki, do it, join her. she might be worth it, you know.
Oh.
While it would be
it's
great.
Not that I don't have good notes. It's that I had to reset my PC and I haven't. Anyways.
Yeah.
The other thing is,
Haven't recovered
Ayaki
'em.
lives with her sister. Like, they've got a nice thing going that they've got.
Yeah.
And she's not just gonna leave her sister to move to an entire other plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step forward, down to one knee. Sultanas, I only have one family member I do not know the location of, and frankly do not know much about their condition. I'd like to find my little sister, and if you could help with that, I would really appreciate it.
Let me check something really quick for her. See what she has in the form of. Do you have any direction on where your sister might be?
Our best understanding, as I look back to the rest of the party, is that she's in some form of crystal and under very strict watch. We have not been able to scry on her, only message her.
Yeah, I think we only scried once. I think every other time it's been unsuccessful.
But we
Yeah,
think she's on the power plane, though. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
we do believe she's on the
I'm
fairly
material
certain of
plane.
that.
yes.
Hmm. That is a very broad question that you ask. I can try, but even I cannot promise anything with such vagaries.
That's fair. All I ask is you try. And thank you.
Please, tell me more about your sister.
Tell her she's part dragon.
Yeah.
It might be beneficial.
Yeah. I explain. She's part dragon. She's a adoptive sister.
And what does she look like?
She's about yay high, white hair, bluish eyes. She's still small, 7 or 8. I'm a bad brother. I don't remember her age.
Klain describes her.
Yeah.
The character knows.
Yeah.
Very well. I will do my best. Should I find anything on your sister, I will bring it to your attention immediately and send you a message.
Thank you, Sultanas. The rest of y'all taking that boon or what?
I'll take the boon.
Okay, so
I
we
think the
got
boo would be the most beneficial.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have Morstead, Njal, Ayaki, and Rallis are all taking the boon.
I'll take a damage resistance.
See, if I have this,
Okay.
then I'm resistant to hot and cold.
I'm always
Yeah.
on the hot, but I wonder what would happen if I was this also, you know?
Alright. So
We can workshop
the
it.
Sultanas will step down to the last stair and gesture for the 4 of you to come forward.
Okay, cut me off. I see how it is.
So, as you all step forward, Morstead,
Sorry.
were you not taking the boon?
Nope. I just.
One by one, she steps over towards all of you and places a hand, like on the center of your chest. You feel a pulse of energy and a warmth go into your body. As one by one, you each gain the boon of the Lava Dragon, as your character has earned favor with Sura. So, your benefits. I will post this afterwards. You gain 3 benefits. First, Heart of Magma. Your body pulses with the heat of molten rock, granting you resistance to fire damage. Regardless of your race, your natural body temperature is raised by 5 degrees. Who's rolling?
Nothing. Ignore.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Happening.
Interesting.
Okay.
Scorch Guard. You have advantage on saving throws to resist environmental hazards due to extreme heat, as well as spell effects such as the heat metal spell. And finally, and most importantly, Inferno Wave, a multi-caster spell. Once per dawn, you can cast Inferno Wave. If other creatures with the Boon of the Lava Dragon cast it with you, its power scales. Assisting one user causes all casters to use it up, but only requires the bonus action if you're assisting. The main person has to use an action, but other people can use their bonus to assist in it. It is a unleveled spell. Range of 60 feet. Well, it's either a 60-foot cone or a 10-foot wide 60-foot line. Caster's choice. The damage scales as such. Base, it is 8d6 and a DC 18 dex save. As you add a caster, for 2 casters, it goes from 8d6 to 10d8. Then 3 casters, 12d10. Then 4 plus casters, 14d12. Additionally, with every caster that aids in the spell, the DC goes up by 1. I will go ahead.
So 21 DC with all of us.
DC 21 if all
So
4 of
it
us
is a
cast it at one
DC
time.
If all of you cast it, if one person casts and the other 3 assists with 4 casters, it is 14d12 and a DC 21 dex save.
Oh,
I'm
I
liking
will-
that a lot.
I will go ahead and
and
post
a
this.
bonus action for assisting. So
Do we have a
Yep.
plane of ice team? Because, ooh.
Now,
Godspeed.
for note, if you're assisting in this and giving your bonus action, you must remain adjacent to the person casting.
Okay.
It's like an opening move.
So I will go ahead and post this into the Klain's Arc chat, and I will pin that. There is your boon. Let me make that look a little bit neater. Let me put some spacing in here since Discord doesn't like to give spacing. Let's see. Space there. And space there. There we go. That should be a bit easier to tell. And as she finishes going down one by one, granting all of you this boon, you feel the warmth come over your bodies. Additionally, there is one more thing I need to inform you of. I wouldn't be a proper sponsor if I didn't try and check to see if you were the first ones. Out of session, I rolled a D100. She rolled high enough to determine, the world rolled high enough to determine that you were the first group to obtain 3 substantial sponsors. Because of this, you have all gained yourself an additional free day, and you
hell yeah.
do not have to partake in the trial of endurance.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
Oh, that's exciting.
So, use your extra time that you now have, get yourselves ready, and win. Nash, do you have you, if not, we can discuss it out of session.
I thought it was mentioned in that one sending.
All I have is what I already sent you, and then
Yeah,
about them being
I know,
in the Tenboro. So
I
that's or
know.
the City of Lamps, not Tenboro. Hardy. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I see the thing that I wanted to send them to Erevan, and I could have sworn that Erevan said where he was, but Dee's notes and my notes line up. He did not say where he was. But Haken and Kalos are at the City of Lamps. At least that's the last known location.
The last you knew, they had met up with the people from the City of Bells.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would have sent them to Erevan, but that's I would require more
If you don't
message.
know, you can
Unless he's
let
not
her.
Feywild, but then who knows? So yeah.
You can come back and inform her later if you need to speak to people first.
I'll do that.
It's not a you need to tell now kind of thing.
Yeah. Let me figure out where the leader is, and I will get back to you with that information.
Of course. I will see you in 3.5 days' time. As it is currently Tuesday, and with the lucky roll, you guys now have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday completely free until the fourth competitive round. So you guys find yourselves at this point with a lot of free time that you have not had up until this point.
Yeah.
Accurate.
A lot of free time.
Oh yeah.
So you guys have 3.5 days to do whatever you wish. You were supposed to report back to the arena, but... And she pauses for about 10 seconds. They've been informed that my new sponsored team is back and successfully completed the trial.
Thank you.
Now then, I do have matters to attend to. The guards will lead you back out. I need to get a hold of a flame. And Cyrus and the Vizier will step back over and start discussing something as you all begin to make your way back out.
Oh, I love that. I need to get a hold of a flame.
Of a flame. I'm sitting here like that has to be Igni.
Oh, it's
right?
Iggy's a living flame. So of course it's Iggy. But I think it's funny that she just calls them a flame.
A flame.
Mm-hmm.
Sabine calls Igni Sparky. There's so many
That's
nicknames,
funny.
and
I
Igni
like
is
that.
just Igni. What,
Yeah,
Sparky?
Iggy doesn't call anybody by nicknames because they just don't understand the concept.
You like Sparky?
Yeah.
I use that in the combat, by the way.
No, I know.
Ted.
He understands like other people do it, but he's like, but they're
No,
just like, I don't.
No, Ghost. I think 10 missed it the first time I called you that.
Fine. Sparky Boom Man.
Sparky Boon Man. I'm sitting here smiling like, she's her favorite tiefling? Yay!
Uh-huh.
Yay!
So, what do you guys do?
Well, it seems like we have a lot of time now. Perhaps we should look into getting your mother, first of all. As she looks at Klain.
Yeah, I would like to go and get her.
That would be probably the
Although
best
they
course of action.
wanted some sort of proof that we killed. He's kind of... he just turned to dust.
Can share memory.
I don't suppose memories would
Shared
work,
memory
right?
doesn't work on these creatures. Anything that the void has transformed, my shared memory does not work.
Maybe witness testimony by one of those other.
Sarah, because she was watching.
Or
I think that might be the only thing, but
Klain.
right now she is.
Klain's in pain. Look at it.
Yeah. The unfortunate side effect of him transforming far too quickly is we were not able to get any remnants from him because it was all disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah.
As we're stepping outside of the palace, Klain's like, he turns around. Toast, Scalds, can we?
I'm sorry, I forgot I named them that. Yes,
Can we be let back in? I have an issue.
you guys get like 10 feet away and it dawns on you.
shit.
And they just kind of.
No.
They take just you back in.
Oh,
Just.
Oh, that's fair.
Yup.
One of them goes with you, one stays.
Okay.
The rest of us are just out here like,
You make your way
Yeah.
inside, and the three of them just kind of turn towards you and like kind of cock their heads.
Klain, like, instead of going down to a knee, he's like on the ground, head against the floor.
Like full prostrating yourself.
Yes.
Prostrating, oh my god.
Only looking up to say, Sultanas, your majesty, I am so sorry to take up more of your time. I only need one thing to help free my mother from the plane of Earth. And that is your word that chaos, Havoc is dead. Please. And then back down.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well.
Oh,
God.
Persuasion.
do it. Come on.
We're all right. Here we are. I need advantage. Advantage. Persuasion.
hey!
Fucking
Not bad.
phenomenal.
That's almost as good as you're gonna get.
That is good. You think
Yep,
it's good
that
for
is good.
you.
Yup.
She starts walking down the stairs, flicks a wrist, and as she's about to step on the final stair, teleports in front of you. You see, actually you don't because you're prostrating yourself.
Yes.
You hear her like a wave of her hand and some kind of magic as she creates something, but you're not sure. You hear like this vroom, vroom, as she does something. You're not really looking.
Yeah.
Your blind sight doesn't really tell you her exact movements.
Yeah.
And as you're prostrating yourself, you hear a small ding on the floor as you see a small silver ring with a star sapphire land in front of you.
Ooh.
This one matches my ex's. That should serve as purpose.
Insight?
Laughs and knowing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It's not really that hard to pick up on.
Yeah.
She just called Havoc her ex.
Mm.
Mhm.
Fuck. Okay. Interesting. I understand everything now.
I was gonna
Pick-
throw it into the lava anyways. Better it serves some purpose.
grab it.
And she turns away, takes a step, and teleports back up.
I stand up. Thank you. So very much, Sultanas. I turn around and I start walking away.
Yep.
As I come out the front gates, hey guys, I got it. Let's go.
Thank God.
So glad.
Oh,
Good job. You got proof, because that was going to be difficult if you didn't ask.
yeah.
So awkward.
Yeah.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
Almost could have been bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, back to what we were doing. Okay.
Okay.
What is your attitude coming out late?
I'm a little embarrassed. You can tell I'm flustered.
Okay.
I'm just like, let's go. We're done here.
Right.
Okay, we got it.
Okay.
All right. Where do you go? The guards will lead you out of the...
plane.
To the
Okay.
material plane. Woo.
Yep. You guys know your way. You guys make your way back out into the material plane, which I feel like you won't be here for long.
Nope.
I wonder where we're going.
Awesome.
Definitely, we're
As-
going to the plane of air.
Yeah, obviously.
As I'm just gonna, hey, look, and we're just gonna.
We're gonna get through this.
Second we show up on the Earth plane, all
We
the
go back
guards
to
are
the
like,
air
"You
library just for
motherfuckers!"
All the way
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
We got proof. We got proof.
We come in peace. We have proof.
As you're not immediately like recognized the second you guys you go through, you make your way, you go into the plane of Earth, and make your way inside of the city.
Okay. Now
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea.
Oh boy.
That
Is
is
it gonna get us
sometimes very
arrested?
dangerous.
Well, actually, kind of. Yeah. I mean, if we get arrested,
I feel like that's not the way to go about trying to get back over to the place
What
we need to
exactly
Well, I'm
are
not
you
suggesting-
proposing?
Well, I'm not suggesting we steal anything. I'm just saying we walk up to a guard. Hey, I'm Klain Watani. They go, "Oh, you're coming with us."
That probably would do
Oh.
it.
That's probably the best decision for us. to do.
Yeah, that seems pretty direct and efficient. Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, guard.
Oh.
Okay.
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 This is how we're doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, so.
The direct route.
Yep.
Very.
Very
Yes. Can I help you? Travel?
Klain Watani.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Nice. Watch him roll a one.
Ah!
Oh my.
Amazing.
Oh, this
Don't
might
dice.
not be good.
The dice know.
This is amazing.
As soon as you say that, he pulls out a stone whistle,
Oh dear.
blows it,
Oh.
and in a swift moment, you guys are surrounded by like a dozen guards.
Hey, there wasn't supposed to be combat.
I'm holding. I grab the ring slowly and hold it up. I have something to deliver to.
Oh, come with us peacefully. There's no need to cause a panic, cause
We were
a
gonna come
commotion.
peacefully. I don't know what you guys are all up to.
We would love
We
to come.
literally
peacefully.
haven't made any forceful actions.
Be
You're armed.
extremely peaceful.
We are armed. Do you want
So was
to
everyone else from the tournament.
What?
Guys,
You stay behind. He comes with us.
Can we not?
It's okay.
how about
Can we all
this?
go
If I
together?
leave if I leave my staff behind with them, may I come with?
honestly,
I'll be unarmed. I
it's
won't be able to do anything.
Nash,
Roll me
it's fine.
persuasion.
Sure, at
And-
advantage.
And
Because
hold on, I wasn't
my-
finished. I wasn't
Uh-huh.
finished. And because Klain, disadvantage so normal for you.
Normal persuasion. Got it. I
Pretty good.
All right, but just her, no one else.
thank you. And I'll hand my staff over to Alice.
They will.
For all his size.
They will
Back.
separate the two of you, and
Split the
led by a dozen guards, you guys are taken away.
Split the party. Split the party.
You know, we probably could have just walked there ourselves.
Yeah.
That
know,
would
I'm
have been
heading
a
up to the first guard
significantly
we encountered,
easier,
right?
faster, safer, smarter option.
Well, so yeah. God, what kind of music?
Mind link to Klain. Okay, now what?
Well,
Step one is done.
honestly, it would have been fine if I went alone. I still have my stuff. I can cast spells. If I find my mom and shit goes sideways, I can just dimension door us away. I don't know how we're going to.
I'm a druid,
Do-
Klain. I'm a druid, Klain. I'm fine.
Okay.
So, you guys, with a bunch of guards that you definitely couldn't take on, you guys are led up into Dow's hold. What do the rest of you do while they're being taken away? Just out of curiosity.
The guards are still surrounding us, right?
So as they kind of get away, the few guards that were with you kind of lower their weapons. You're with what's the protocol for this? I don't know. I didn't really say. We're just supposed to take him. About your business, travelers.
Well, our business just walked away under
We
guard.
were going
so
about our business.
Well,
okay,
sure.
let's just go look through the markets, I guess. AKA
Very
there's-
well.
Shopping.
Shopping.
We're
Well-
gonna be going shopping for sure. Yes. Mm-hmm.
How far away did they get in that brief interaction?
So they wait minutes for them to get
Okay.
kind of out of sight and
Sure.
unless any of you guys are chasing after and ignoring what the guards are
No,
saying,
no.
which I don't think is what's
No,
happening here.
That's not what I was going
They
for.
kind of wait minutes for them to get kind of out of sight. So they get out of sight. You guys wait for a bit. You're heading to the markets. Where are you actually going? I know this party.
Wait, not shopping?
I mean, I don't know. I just said the markets because it's close to the direction they're going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which
The
is why
direction
I
of the
went markets.
first,
Okay.
and then we would walk the other
So-
way. So,
You guys begin making your way to the markets.
Are the guards following us?
No, they're not. They let you go about. They don't have.
Could you become a guard and walk with us to be like we're being escorted?
Yes, technically, I could.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
However,
Do it.
to be fair, we're already on the bad side of the King of the Dao. I don't think we should make things worse.
It was just a thought.
It's a
No,
fantastic
please.
thought if it wasn't for the fact that he beat the crap out of us earlier.
We beat him too, though.
I could turn invisible.
That's two. Okay.
And what's the
That's-
worst that can happen?
A strong possibility. Well, I have a potential way we could maybe get a little bit closer without being seen. Well, it wouldn't necessarily
Okay.
be any of us getting closer. but something could get closer that we could see. And I will dig into my pouch and pull out the spell book, and I will cast Find Familiar.
Okay. That takes...
That is an instantaneous
An hour.
action if I use a spell slot.
Oh, is it? Huh.
No, it is. Sorry, it is an hour. It's an hour and 10
Yeah,
minutes if I do it
yeah.
ritually.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I was
But
gonna say...
I mean, its options are go invisible or once I have the familiar, then I could just boop in and out like Tantan does. But I don't have the familiar yet because I've never made one.
I mean, I can do that with Ravi, like technically speaking, but yeah.
I mean, if you can.
If it doesn't take the hour, but he's not very good at being, stealthy and observant, so
Yeah. I was thinking of. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Sure, I can disguise myself, but I don't know if we necessarily want to make them any more upset. Also, they really don't necessarily like me either. Klain is just a more pressing issue. Don't forget, my father was also one of the two broken out.
it's a good point.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't take me as well.
They must really just not like Klain at all.
Well, considering now are working with Bailiff, that doesn't actually surprise me as much as I would think. I guess the best thing we can do is watch. I mean, I don't know. How big is the hold? Like, I know it's a large structure, but like...
think like castle-sized.
Okay. Unfortunately, they're too far out of range for me to be able to link with Klain. So
I don't know. Is an hour too long to wait? We can do that. If it's going to take that long, that's fine.
I don't know if we have that kind of time.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to
Yeah,
get there if that's the
no.
case.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think we're going... Even if we get inside there, we're not going to know where to go.
I don't really want to go inside. I just want to get close enough that if something starts to go awry, we can be there to try to get into action, I guess.
Honestly, since they're in the hold, and we know that that's not where the mine is, if something goes wrong, we're gonna have to rely on Klain or Nash to teleport themselves away. My fear with you going invisible is that they may have protections against that. I wouldn't be surprised that if the seat of power in a place wouldn't have protections against invisible assassins.
It would be surprising.
Makes sense.
Maybe we should just trust that Klain and Nash won't get themselves killed.
I think that's about all we can do. I can cast
sure
the
they'll be fine.
Gaylor a familiar in the meantime, and if they're not out in the time frame, at least we have some way to get closer.
All right.
But otherwise, I suggest we just wait and hope.
Well, should we go drink while we wait, or should we go shopping while we wait?
Well, I think in order to cast the spell, I kind of need to be stationary, so drinking and waiting and
Well,
for the
you
rest
can
of
be
you is
stationary,
probably a
Alright.
good idea.
so.
That's the
Alright, so
plan.
you guys go get drunk while...
I'm not getting drunk. I'm casting a Find Familiar. I'm going to do it ritually, so it doesn't use a spell slot.
Okay. While Klain and Nashtari go into possibly hostile territory. All right.
It's gonna be fine. Yep.
I have
That's
a mechanical
fine.
question.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If somebody sends a sending spell
Mm-hmm.
and the person they receive it but they don't respond, can they hold on? How?
No.
So it ends right away.
It's kind of like you have like a few seconds to respond.
Okay.
But you can't like wait minutes to respond or
Okay.
anything like that.
That's what I thought. I was just clarifying.
Yeah, it's not a voicemail that you can return the call.
It's just like don't respond. Hold on to this message.
That would kind of rule.
Except for my weird case being in a different plane.
Yeah, that
On
was
top of
weird
being a
because you
different
were
plane.
outside of your body.
Yeah.
So that was a unique magic is bullshit situation.
That's the plot demanded it be left on voicemail.
So, never. So, Klain and Nash.
Yep.
You guys are led up into this massive hold as this group of guards kind of bring you into not a cell, but like a kind of like a holding area of sorts. And as they come in, Captain, they're back. And after a moment, you see a familiar face coming around the corner. Oh, it's all of you.
Well, not all of us.
Well, no,
Just
my
us
men
two.
were instructed if you were brought here to bring you to me. You won't believe what I had to deal with because of what you've gone through. So then, I don't see his head in your hands.
Yeah, that kind of melted into a pile of goo.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah.
We do
Also
have something
convenient.
of his.
Yes, and I hold up the ring.
I need... This is strictly going to be a luck check. You want higher. Okay.
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 She holds out her hand.
I reluctantly give it to her. That right there was a
She
ring
will
given
take-
to me by the Fire Sultaness herself.
This isn't from him.
No,
We're supposed to
it
have
is the
proof of-
matching. It is the matching ring of hers. Apparently, they were together once. This is
Huh.
her word
You hear
that she has
you hear Nash in
personally
your head.
overseen
I think
our
he was supposed
fight and victory.
That's funny. You have a real sense of humor. Luckily for you. And she kind of places on the table to the side near her. We took most of his things when he was imprisoned in there. And I believe this does match the one he had on him. We will confirm your story. Confirm that you truly got this from the Sultaness herself. Stalagmite, get the mage. Yes. And you see one of the guards runs off. So then, please tell me how you gained the the Sultaness?
Well,
Tell me about this downfall of havoc that you clearly took care of.
I mean, we knew that Havoc was going to attempt to slay the Sultaness, and we figured it'd be best to gain her favor.
Of course, someone was going to try and kill the all-powerful Sultaness of the Plane of Fire. Of course. Of course.
And so she willingly and readily accepted our request. And in fact, she kind of gave us the task herself.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Persuasion. Clovery roll. Advantage.
Okay. Cool.
Persuasion.
13. Okay.
Shaky.
I'm just gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
I elbow Nash in the side.
Perhaps I should take over with telling her exactly what happened.
Right. I'm
I
sorry,
interrupt the fight.
you must understand this is all quite... You explain.
Yes.
Of course. How much about the monks do you tell her about?
I tell her that we had to get past a bunch of monks, but didn't go into any detail about them.
Okay. You
Because
inform
that's not
her
what she's interested in.
Do you inform her of the location? Do you inform her
no.
of Havoc's situation when you found him?
Yes.
Okay. So whatever that was in him grew. Interesting.
It's also subsequently the reason why there wasn't exactly a physical thing of him that we could bring back.
We are aware of the creatures that have popped up in the material plane. Though that is the first account that I have heard of them appearing within one of the elemental. Oh, good, you're here. And she looks off to the side as you see a robed Earth Genasi kind of enter into the room. You. Yes, you have nothing to fear. I just have a simple task for you. Send a message to the Sultaness.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh boy.
Ask, and she will kind of explain to him your story, and they'll be like, "Oh, you want me to message? Right, of course. I'm gonna be put in witness protection after this, right?" Don't worry, we'll pull some strings.
Nash is looking very confident right now, by the way.
Well, I'm sure you guys are.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look,
We're just
I'll
like,
pull some
sure,
strings.
go ahead.
Klain's just
get
sitting back like,
We'll get you on guard duty in the Throne of the Tao for a while until her rage has subsided for anybody daring to contact her directly. But yes. Oh, all right. Well, hopefully it's not my funeral. And he will send a message, and it succeeds. You see, he has like this like death grip on like his staff. As you see, he just like closes his eyes, and the death grip slowly subsides, and he relaxes. As you can imagine what she's saying.
Oh yeah. Nash is giving both the guard captain and the mage a reassuring smile.
There are some choice
Well,
birds being given to that
you're not
mage.
going to believe. Huh. It would appear that they are telling the truth. She gave, and she made this very, very clear. She gave her word on it. And if you don't believe her word, well, I don't even want to repeat that. I believe the task is complete. Thank you.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Becky!
Everybody says hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hydrated. Well, I suppose that is twice you have surprised me. Damn.
Let's try not to shoot for 3.
Oh well.
And I would
a
like to see.
Promise is a promise, I suppose. Go get her.
And him.
Oh, right, and the scraggly human as well. Right.
Eh.
Well then, he is going to go and use one of those teleportation circles to go gather them as we wait.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened to you?
A few more scars, but nothing I haven't had before.
Genuinely, sorry to hear that.
Well, since it paid off, the reward will put me in a higher station. I suppose I should thank you.
Well, congratulations then.
Absolutely.
Thanks. If not, I would have been joining your mother. So thank you.
Well, it was kind of our bad.
Was
Yeah.
it, Klain?
It was.
I mean, to a degree. Let's be real. You know?
No.
It was more so we were in the wrong place at the wrong time. That whole entire business we did not cause. It just so happened we were there.
Trouble invites trouble.
That may be true.
And you? Yeah. You're trouble.
Yeah, you know what it took me to get here is just to tell a guardsman my name. That's all.
Yeah, sounds about right. All of my men were informed of your name and your look. I'm surprised I didn't get you on sight. I'll have to note that.
It really was the quickest way to get here, though.
Suppose you're not wrong. And I suppose you had nothing to fear since, well, you actually did it. I still can't believe you garnered the favor with Sultanas, speaking with her directly. That's quite the feat. Not many people can say that.
Yeah, we've seemed to be rubbing some very high and mighty elbows lately.
Yeah, surprising for you.
Yeah, not much for royalty.
It did take some finessing to even get a audience.
Oh, I'm sure.
Although the Great Tao coming to the material plane and deciding to challenge us there ended up actually helping us in that regard too.
Yeah. He doesn't do that too often. Usually he's either pissed off. Well, usually he's just pissed off.
I would say he was pissed off in that moment. And Nash looks at Klain and looks down at his leg and then looks back at her.
You notice Klain is notably quiet and staring off into the distance.
Yeah. So a little bit of time goes by, and I need like a quick 5-minute bathroom break.
Sounds
let's
good.
take a quick bio.
Bio.
Let's take a quick bio break. Yeah, get out of here before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the promotion.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course.
And I'm just gonna group you guys.
Yep.
Meanwhile, what are you guys doing?
How much is it for a round of drinks?
Negligible. It's negligible.
I buy a round of drinks.
I'm
Meanwhile,
casting a
drink,
spell.
Drink, chug.
I'll take
Ritually.
Ayaki's drink.
Around.
I mean, I can.
I mean, we
I
did
can
just
drink.
kill a chaos dragon.
Okay. Interesting. All right, so you guys have some round, drink some drinks. Klain, where do you guys go?
So I was thinking
Because-
about that. I'm sending Tan out. Go find them, and we're gonna just walk around.
I also create a owl that will do the same exact thing to help assist Tan.
Okay. Both of you roll a d30. You want the numbers to be close.
Okay.
Roll D30.
The number itself.
30.
The number
Roll
itself does not
1d30.
matter.
All right, ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Mine didn't go. There it is.
Okay. Not the closest.
I mean, out of 30, like we're only 10 off. It's like a third. You know?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
a third off. Good job.
Yeah.
Math.
Anyways.
Klain, how close of a connection do you have with Ayaki?
It's practically line of sight.
It's
Like,
not that close, but pretty close.
yeah, it's only like 120 feet, I think.
It's 160 because it's 10 feet per level, and we're 6th level now.
Okay, that's
16th
not
level, excuse
that bad. That's not. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on a second. Hold. I have it. What's the range on this thing? Never mind. That is fucking tiny. I was gonna detect magic and go towards the biggest shiny
Yeah.
place.
Look for Christmas trees.
Yes.
If I were the group, where would I be? Is that an insight check?
Yeah, you know what? Just give me an insight. Give me an
One of two
insight
places.
check.
17.
If she couldn't follow, where would Ross and I
If you couldn't follow, and Morstead's in the group, they're probably getting drinks.
Let's probably check the bar. Maybe. If they're not there, then maybe the markets?
I'm not gonna nickel and dime you. You
No,
guys, you guys make your
hi.
way over to
You
the
guys are
bar.
alive. Great.
Oh, thank
Of
God.
course, there wasn't even a worry in our minds.
I'm glad you weren't worried.
I was kind of worried. Honestly, it was a good thing she came with because I was sticking my foot in my mouth left, right, and center.
How long has it been since they've left and came back?
I'd say it's been like, oh gosh,
I'd laugh
not.
if he just finished his ritual casting.
Oh, it has not been an hour.
Okay.
Aww.
So Ayaki's still sitting over there, drawing and casting.
I order 2 more drinks for the new people.
Yeah, here.
I tap Ayaki on the shoulder.
Let me place you guys here really quick.
You seem to be doing something. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It's kind of pointless now, but I'm committed to it now. How long has it been?
Let's say
Get more drinks.
it's
This is not hard.
been 18 minutes.
Oh, geez.
Excellent.
Screw it. She just wipes it away. If it was like 50 minutes, she'd been like, just give me like 20 minutes and I'm done. 18 minutes into an hour 10 ritual. She's like, nope.
Right, let's start.
You just see Nash cock her head like, I feel like I interrupted something.
No. I just expected that to take longer and it didn't. No. I'm not waiting around.
The alts. There we go. Okay.
If you want to
Well,
properly
yeah,
seat
I gave-
yourselves.
Klain's mom and Ayaki's dad drinks, because I'm nice.
There is someone here to see you. But that's up to you. And Nash moves out of the way and stands next in between these two. He's just gonna stand.
Talia will.
I
take a
hand back
seat.
Nash her staff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Ayaki.
Hello.
I
Just sit down and drink.
that sounds good. And he'll pull up a chair and sit here. Thank you. So then, I suppose you have I have a few questions to answer, as she kind of looks between Morstead and Klain. Don't I?
Oh.
Right. I
Maybe not here.
like the story from the beginning, if possible, but yeah, maybe not here.
Oh. Okay.
We have a place that's relatively safe.
At least a
Back
little
in the
less
material
public.
plane.
Oh, wait then.
It's just
What's
a
a
little public
what-
here.
right? What's a little longer?
In the meantime, let's get some food and celebrate
Yeah.
your guys' release from
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
horror.
Let's. She will.
Party.
Yeah, I ordered the drinks. You can order the food yourselves. I got the drinks covered.
You'll note that both Arthur and Raftalia dig into the food like it's the most delicious thing they've had in who knows how long, because it is.
It probably is. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, considering they've been frozen for who knows how long, and then they've been fed slop, I
Frozen and
imagine,
then-
as slaves.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. They haven't exactly been treated well.
Yeah.
So, did you manage to take care of that person?
Yeah, that was.
That dragon, rather.
I don't know. I looked to the rest of the party. Do you guys think that was one of the harder fights we've had so far? I think it was.
Certainly could have gone worse.
Sorted for
I think
it.
it went fairly smoothly.
that is true. Nash is shorter than
True.
I am now, which is
It was just
Weird.
different. I wouldn't necessarily say it was harder than what we've done so far, but it was definitely different.
It also helped that we had someone that had his ire so very badly.
That was so helpful.
So helpful.
Yeah. Honestly, Nega and y'all probably did the most damage to me.
I'm sorry, Nega, y'all?
Oh, he was fine.
Yeah, it was
it's a
fine.
very
You had it
long
under control.
I
story.
don't think it was fine.
No, I was perfectly fine.
Deception.
Yeah.
Just imagine it's a fucking nat 1.
I'm willing it into existence right now.
Here, roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Deception. Mia, please move.
We roll dice here.
We roll dice here. Damn.
It's pretty low.
Well, alright.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just glad you're all back safe.
So I don't have any great new news about
Fine, it can wait. Wait until we're in. Can we head back?
I mean, I've finished my beer.
Are we all good to head out?
We're all right.
I'm sure Morstead could make us some while we're having our more important discussion later.
I have better than this stuff anyway. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll leave.
And you guys will. You guys.
As we get closer to the portal to material plane,
Yes.
Mom, do you have an idea how to walk through Melremark without looking like yourself?
Yeah. I guess I can spend some time. And she will, similar to what Klain is capable of doing, she will kind of transform herself. And she look who you made her. She shrinks to the size of a child.
Aw.
She becomes younger off Talia. That's amazing.
That is awesome. Okay.
I
I mean, it's canon.
works.
It's what she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's small mom.
Small.
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 The hair shrinks up a bit, not quite as long as it is, and has to step at twice the pace to keep up with you guys.
She's next to Morstead.
Yeah, there you go. She's about Morstead's height.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys make your way out of there, then over into the city of Melremark, where you guys, I assume, hastily make your way back down to the inn.
Yup.
Yep.
To make your way down, I will grab. Let me grab their tokens and put them into the room.
Woo.
As there's a lot of questions.
Lot of questions, lot of answers being needed.
Now, why would there be questions?
Ah, God, you know.
Not the what the fuck.
What the fuck?
The seventh level sending what the fuck.
I feel I got my point across.
Yeah.
That was the
point
most
was
important thing. The
made.
7th level. What the fuck?
That's the seventh level part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it worked.
In the future, just refer to a sending sent at that spell level. Just say, I'm sending a 7th level what the fuck.
Accurate. I mean, really, if you're gonna use one that large, you gotta send a message.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And let me get some music going.
Welcome to our home. Kind of.
Thank you. He'll kind of just get off to the side.
How do I? Oh, there.
So, Morstead, and she will, once you guys get back, she'll transform back to her normal self. Your messages, how much did you learn?
I dropped
I
my
know-
disguise.
Where to start? I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I thought I felt that fail.
Hmm.
Me and your father made that some time ago. So, where do I start?
We have the idea behind Valif's
Our
Origin?
siblingness.
our adoptive daughter.
Yeah. How?
Well, wasn't exactly planned. For a long time, myself and your father had been trying for child. Unfortunately for my kind, it's difficult. I don't know why that happened, to be honest. At the moment, at the time, we saw it as an opportunity. A miracle of sorts. Over time, we would learn for that to be something very different. Not quite a miracle or the blessing that we had originally thought it to be.
How
It
so?
was, well, Valif was to say a troublesome child is putting it lightly. She didn't belong. Mean to say, she never. It's like she never wanted, even as a child, to be part of what she was. We tried to be the best parents we could for her, but then when I became pregnant, things changed. Her demeanor turned for the worse. She fled from us. away. We tried to follow her for so long, to help her out, to help guide her. Everywhere she went, she caused chaos and turmoil for people, and we tried to do right. But when I became pregnant, it became impossible. And when the child it took us many attempts to have you, Klain.
I see.
Even with my first, it wasn't a success. We had almost given up hope, and we secluded ourselves into the Fae. Your father wasn't from the material plane, as you now know. He was from another world, another dimension, the Feywilds. His true identity, that of an elf.
As an aside,
He had to hide himself. He had done some things that the Fey Queen, she misconstrued some things. Things didn't go as they should have, and the Fey Queen would have his head if she could. He needed to seclude himself, hide his identity, and eventually we fed to the material plane because of it.
I see.
You're only a bit older than you think you are.
I was curious about that.
Only by about a decade or so.
He's my age.
Wow.
Wow, Klain, you're old.
I'm old.
You're really old,
You're
Klain.
old.
Oh.
Due to your father's proficiency in alchemical regents, that's the only reason I've been able to live so long. He had the potion of youth, I suppose you could call it.
Wow.
Although I'm starting to get up there. With him not around, the supplies to craft it residing within the Fey realm. Although I may not look it, I'm getting up there, and naturally our kind don't tend to live longer than their 60s, 70s if we're lucky. And it's so hard to keep track of. I think I'm somewhere in my 50s. I've drank so many of those potions and changed my form so many times, I've lost track. I would just kind of drink one every few years. I don't really know how old I am anymore.
Well, sounds like we need to get more of those soon.
I don't know if I want to anymore.
Please don't say that.
Klain, I love you. And I want to spend time with you. But people aren't supposed to live forever.
I know.
I'll spend the rest of my days that I have with you. Your father is gone.
I know.
I don't know how she did it. But I'm sure it would be difficult to get him back. And even with your capabilities, Morstead, I don't know if it would be possible.
I do have access to a single wish spell. We could. Maybe. I wanted to use it right away.
I don't blame you. If I had it in my hands, I probably would have done the same thing. I want nothing more than to have your father back.
Well, I would like to keep it until this whole charade is over, and if I still have it, maybe we can try.
That's very wise of you, son.
Thanks.
We don't know if your father wants to come back. One, I would hope he does, but I don't know if he's found peace in the afterlife. And bringing him here with her still around only puts his life back in risk, back in jeopardy. It's a smart decision.
Yeah.
Please, don't hold back. What other questions do you have? Morstead, you've been quiet.
Oh, this conversation is mostly between the two of you. I wouldn't want to get in the middle of it.
No, I owe you just as many answers. You have been there for us for so long. And
Well,
through
my
so
ears
much.
didn't grow, so a few less answers.
Why, in particular, hide my elven ancestry?
Hiding anything that could connect you to who you really were, even anything as minor. A half Tanuki isn't exactly a common thing. Anything Tanuki alone is not common, but there are some within Inkstone. Some within the material plane. Anything we could do to cover up your heritage, we tried. To keep you safe. To keep you away from her. From Valeth. If she knew you were alive, which I know that she does now, I'm surprised she hasn't tried to kill you. To be honest.
Not directly.
She made us suffer. I'm sure she's trying to do the same to you. Take out whatever vendetta she has against our family.
You know, I think it's a pity. We, well, Morstead used...
Food.
Ooh, food!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, food?
Yeah.
Chicken fingies, anyways.
Anyway,
nice.
food.
It's a pity, really. Morstead had used. Are you familiar with legend lore?
Let's make an Arcana check.
How much does Bertalia know about
Well,
high-level
that's
cleric
the rainbow
magic?
die rolling a natural 20.
Well, of course she does.
Hey, I love it when it works for
Natural
us.
20, of course.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
happen often
Oh, it
for
does.
No.
you.
It hates us. Usually.
It does.
does.
It really does.
It likes the
Um,
drama. It wants it to continue.
It's true.
Yeah.
Actually quite familiar. I believe your father was able to replicate it in alchemical form.
That sounds useful.
It's amazing. At any rate, we happened to use it to gain information about Valif, and
That makes sense how you learned.
I don't think it was for lack of effort on you or Dad's part. You guys tried your hardest. It
We did.
seemed like
We-
she always...
We treated her as our own child. I don't know where we messed up. I don't know what we did wrong. What?
I hug her.
She takes a deep breath. I just don't understand.
And that's why I think it's a pity.
Well, whatever the case, it should be the parents' duty to deal with their child, not their child's.
She made her own choices.
So,
It's hard of me to ask this of you, but I'm not in a position to do what I need to. You are. Maybe you can save her. Maybe there's something that's overcome her. If you can save her, please try. But if not, she has caused so much pain for this world, and she needs to be stopped. Keep my sword. It's better in your hands anyways. It's going to take me time to regain my strength. With how long I've been sealed away, I'm no use. I'm no use to you right now.
that's not true. I'm glad to have you back.
I'm glad to be back.
And along with that legend lore, we had some insight on her birth mother, her birth plane. Are you?
Yeah.
Ralph is canonically eating while this is happening.
Yeah, we get room service.
Yeah,
Eating her
of
chicken
course. Yeah,
like
she
that
has
she's
not
hungry.
eaten well.
I
She
love
is
the slow
hungry.
look.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
But I love the slow realization of like, oh, I'm still talking.
Shit.
Let her finish her chicken nuggies, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's all good.
I eat all the time during D&D, man.
Yeah.
I was eating earlier.
It's easier
so-
for
All
players.
in there.
Yeah,
Absolutely. It's so hard when I'm the DM.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, repeat the last part.
We have information about Valif's birth mother and birth plane of existence, and I kind of just look over at Morstead.
Oh, gods. I don't even. I explain fully everything in the legend lore. I think Morstead isn't
Gotcha.
holding back. I don't want
Yeah.
to say everything, but
Gotcha.
truly,
No, I get you. You
God, I
explain
wanna say
everything.
something
Blah, blah.
So... God, I want to say something, but she's upset.
this bitch.
Who's upset?
Raftalia.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Okay, I
Mama.
understand.
Emotional.
Mama.
She's emotional. I'm not gonna say the fact that in the legend lore the perspective is very
Yeah.
much the opposite of what she's saying.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
no, we're not bringing.
emotionally
And
I
that's
think we're not bringing that up.
compromised right now. Now's
Yeah.
not the time.
Mhm.
Now is
No.
not the time.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm being gentle.
Yeah. Oh, she's from. But why? An elemental chaos? Thank you. Water. Strange. I mean, we were never really sure of what race she was. We had our guesses. Remind me, does the party know what race she is?
You mentioned Suli.
I believe we do. Yes.
Okay.
I know she's a Suli.
So you would tell her that?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember if the party knew or not.
We know.
The fact that you said it, yes.
Yeah,
The fact that
it's
you
like,
said
we
the
know
word
the word and we
Suli. Yeah.
understand. So
Smiles.
we heard it somewhere.
Yeah. Asuli. Okay. That. We knew she was connected to the plains in some way, but we never knew. Asuli are rare to our knowledge. Inhibiting aspects of all four planes. Okay, interesting.
And to top it all off, we had a conversation with her mother.
Oh.
I forgot we did that.
Sending?
Yeah,
Or
we-
did you?
Sending.
Sending.
Okay.
Sending. Yep.
Sending.
What? She's alive. What did she say?
Oh, she's trapped in some really nasty dungeon sort of thing.
It's
Something about Valif is very rare. And they want another of her kind to be born.
Huh. I mean, maybe I'm gonna. Maybe it has. If they wanted something to do with her, it must have something to do with. This town is tied to the plains. She's tied to all 4 of them. There must be something that she can do that nobody else can. Something they need a Suli to do. Oh, what that is, I can only begin to imagine. I'm sorry, I don't have any grandiose insight for you.
That's okay.
I don't think we expected that.
No.
Did you know her mom?
No. No, I didn't. I only saw her in that brief moment. All those years ago. So many years ago.
Want to give us a number?
At least a
Sorry,
millennia.
DM.
A millennia.
Morstead
Holy
is so
crap,
scared.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Let me words right. The millennia does mean 1,000, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you had it.
Yeah. Second guessing myself.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
I have a few questions.
Yeah.
Not to Raftalia, but to you about things
Yeah.
that I know being from the Fey realm.
Yeah, sure.
For someone to be as infamous as Klain's dad, have I heard anything about an elven Iwatani being basically headhunted?
Shh.
Would you like a history check?
I would love a history check.
Fled.
Okay. There it is.
No.
Inspiration? Inspiration?
Absolutely nothing.
It's not even ringing a bell.
Yeah.
Can how much decay is it to flare for it to get
3.
a reroll? 3 to get a reroll,
Mm-hmm.
and then 4 for advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I want to know if I know.
And by that you mean
Let's
you
try
want to
this
know.
again. Let's try this again. There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Better.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
For what it's worth, even on a 15, you don't know of anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Very specific.
All right.
Long ago.
Yeah, but I mean, to garner the hatred of the Fey Queen is still something huge for somebody from the Fey realm.
Yes.
Can I insight his
So-
mom about her comment about not knowing Vela's mom?
Yeah. Give me an insight check.
Let you doubt the words of my mom?
You know?
How could you?
Yes. She lied about who you were for so many years. Yes.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Of course.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, she is telling the truth.
I have an out of character question.
Yeah.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. I thought we established I knew them before she was pregnant with Klain. Yes or no? Maybe I'm wrong in my head, but I thought I had that.
Yeah.
Cool.
But that only puts Klain at, like, what, 20 something, 30 something?
Yeah, but then why don't I know that he's 20 something, 30 something?
It's that early onset dementia.
God damn it.
I don't think it's early at this point in his life.
Hey,
No, it's early. Way
I got like
early.
5 years left to live, probably.
Morstead. No, Morstead. That's a great question.
Okay, cool.
Why
I just
don't you
wanted to
know?
make sure me, Megan, wasn't wrong before I went
No.
in on Raphtalia about it.
No.
'Cause
Why don't you know?
why don't I know? That's-
Why don't you know?
Thank you. I just truly, I was like, I'm 99% sure I really need to ask her this question, but I didn't want to sound stupid. If you're like, no, idiot, he was a baby.
Yeah. Well, if you're not gonna ask, I am.
I'm about to.
Okay.
I was
We're
being
all
polite. He was
waiting.
chewing.
I see. No, put the DM in a tight spot. Make him chew faster.
Chew faster.
Don't chew
Answers.
faster. No, chew
I did have
carefully.
one question.
Oh, yeah.
Why exactly doesn't any of this line up with how I think it went down?
Because... And I apologize, as we were doing this for the safety of... We may have modified your memory.
Yep. Yep.
There it is.
Ugh.
Mine as well.
Don't need a modifier.
She gives a
Yes, you did. Cool.
uneasy smile.
Ugh, cool.
I see. What about Kana?
Yeah, she actually like 15.
Yeah.
We're actually not sure of Kana's real age. She's adopted.
Sure.
Fair.
Fair enough. But since you've gotten her, I think is the question.
Right. She's at least... She takes a moment to think. Longer than makes you comfortable.
Ugh,
Because that means she's a lot older.
that's
Oh
question.
my god.
Right.
My little sister, Kana.
Yeah.
What does
Your,
it matter? You're 30.
your little sister, Kana. Yeah, she's, played a part. She's, I think this would put her around 270 something.
Does she know about all this? What does she know?
Yeah, she was, the reason she was always so protective and always wanted to be around you, she was your guardian of sorts.
Here I was thinking I was keeping her safe.
That one's rough, actually.
That was, kind of the idea.
Yeah. Well played.
Oh man, I don't know why that one got me more than any of the rest of it.
Yeah, that really does. Yeah.
Your little sister is your
I
big
mean,
sister.
I personally, I knew there's no way in hell she's not actually older, but like,
But still.
damn.
She's been with us for some time, and we trust her.
Sure. It's
Hard
good you
not
had
to-
someone you trusted.
Wow,
Morris
This is not feeling great.
Morse Dad is not happy.
again, and I
Damn.
scold
Nash
at
puts a
Morstead.
calming hand on Morstead's shoulder.
That's it. You just say it.
No,
Just say it.
that's
Not doing nothing.
that's deserved.
It's good. It's good. You had some.
That's
Oh, I'm-
deserved. It's hard for us to trust anybody. We've been crossed by people. The Fae are very tricky, and they've sent more than one spy who has gotten close to us before. Fae Queen has her hands in many places.
Mhm.
Out of character, I realize this now. Klain was literally born unlucky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually.
When a
I am not
character's
saying
unlucky
a
rolls become
damn
canon to the
word.
character.
It's like,
No, that's
Yeah.
just.
the Fae are tricky. The Fae keeps sending
Yeah.
people after us, and I'm sitting here just from the Fae realm. I'm saying nothing.
Not doing it right now.
There's a reason why Nash hasn't said a damn word.
Say nothing.
Morstead, there's also one difference between us being able to trust Kana and being able to trust you. And that is a Fae pact. A binding contract. One that can't be broken. Without
Now you
dire
guys see a visible.
consequences.
You guys see a visible concern from Nash.
That water bottle you dropped, that just happened. Nash did that. Yeah.
Staff. She dropped her
Yeah.
staff. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
made my way back up to help her, so yes.
Oh.
That's a 17 insight from Raftalia on Nash.
Okay. Sure. I pick up my staff and try to act like nothing's wrong. That's enough.
So
No way.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn.
Is it clicking? Is it clicking, buddy?
Oh
I
shit!
love it.
Wait! I want to roll an insight.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, not
Sure,
hard.
you know, it's not hard. You know, she's got the fucking Fey Wild. Dude.
No, wait. What did Raftalia roll for her insight?
17.
17, and I rolled a nat 1 on my deception.
I know that you're there. Now, Mom, I just want to say right now, she's probably just as trustworthy as anyone in this room. Maybe even more so? Yeah.
Ayaki looks
Nash
offended.
takes a step back.
Oh man.
I
Hi,
trust
nice
my
to
son.
meet you.
Nash, it's fine. If Klain trusts you, then I'll put my trust in you.
For what it's worth, I'm not a spy.
I need a deception
That's
check.
what a spy would say.
Yeah.
All right, Mira, give me that secret roll.
I'm not a spy. Advantage. Oh my
so
god.
funny.
I'm not a spy.
I
I
dropped another
swear.
nat 1. What the fuck is going on?
That would be an incredible long con.
Yeah,
Your
no.
character-
Oh my
That would be
gosh.
crazy.
Crazy.
Wow, yeah.
Sure, it says persuasion, but that's the same mod as. Oh wait, that's my deception. Never mind.
To be fair, the Fae are very tricky is very, very applicable to my life as well. So, you know.
Obviously not everybody from the Fae is out to get us. I understand that.
So does that mean I can never go to the Fae realm?
It'd be better if you didn't.
Oh,
Sins of the father.
well,
While you're not at fault,
I take.
some of them might not care.
Yeah.
They might try and take it out on you because of your lineage. I'm sorry. Sorry we've taken that from you.
I don't think you need to apologize for that, though. I have one last burning question.
Of course.
What did you and Dad do? Why is the Queen of the Fae pissed off to that degree?
So, when I tell you this, I need you to understand that the reasoning is because we made a mistake in our words, which in the Fae can be detrimental.
So I inherited that from you guys.
We didn't.
I'm sorry.
We didn't want this to happen, but it was either our lives or theirs. And the reason... She kind of looks around the room, locks eyes with Nash in a not fully trusting way. 'Cause she doesn't really know.
Nash, close your ears.
Earmuffs, Nash.
We used to be trusted within the Fae Court. And the wrong person got the wrong... Your father... We had to kill the king.
Whoa.
That's so much worse than I thought that was gonna go.
Same.
Oh yeah, that took a
Gotta
turn.
admit, pretty
that
bad.
Went from 0 to 100 real quick.
You just you had to.
What?
There must have been a reason, right? It's the cat.
I know, Mia. Me too.
We all understand.
We agree, Mia.
Mia's actually the spy from the Feywild.
In the Fae,
Oh yeah, you're
In
gonna
the-
assassinate me in my sleep, huh?
in the Fae,
Oh,
words
One eye open.
Sorry.
words are binding. Words are extremely powerful within the Fae. And because of a mistake that we made, it was either our lives or his. And we weren't strong enough to die because of that.
You were tricked into a deal.
Yes, we were.
Wow.
Even those who reside within the Fae make mistakes. One that we'll carry for the rest of our lives. So that is why you need to stay away, and we stay in hiding.
Yeah. Okay, that is certainly fair enough.
It'll do it.
Even though
Yeah,
hundreds of
imagine so.
years have passed, I don't know if she's taken a new husband since.
Turn to Nash.
Nash with advantage.
Okay, thank you.
Oof.
Bay Queen, married?
Well, so
Thank you,
what's
we
going on?
married?
As
KK?
far as you know, she does not have a husband or wife.
Nash just slowly shakes her head no.
Yeah, probably not forgiven. Wow.
Damn.
This is awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Do you have anything else,
Noted.
Klain?
Okay.
I think, if nothing else, then you should probably get some sleep after all of that.
Yeah.
You've
Thank
been through an ordeal.
Yeah. Thank you. And thank you. And she's gonna go over and get some rest.
Hey, that's my.
Not
Shout
anymore.
out, eh?
Know that? How would you know?
Oh.
I don't want to be a jerk. I would like to go for a walk. just,
All right.
I'm just gonna
Would
go.
you like someone to go with you, Morstead?
Don't need to. It's fine. He'll disguise self into like his gnome form, so he's not walking around as Morstead alone. It's
Yep.
like out the door pretty quickly.
No, that's one that requires a walk and a stiff drink.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
I'm gonna go buy a pack of cigarettes after that.
Oh. Y'all, let's go find your parents and figure out what your tragic backstory is.
Your deal.
We know his. They were killed in front of him.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't know. My
Wow,
dad
yeah.
is dead.
Yeah.
Daddy watched get killed.
Yeah,
We
one's
know
pretty.
that story.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I thought my parents were messed up. Holy crap.
Same.
I guess
As she
we're
glares
just-
at her dad on the bed.
Like, my mom, fantastic. My dad had some issues, but compared to that, they're great. Okay.
I thought my situation was a little bit awkward as well.
Honestly,
Yours is
Natch,
a bit more awkward. I will give you that.
yeah,
Hey, at least my problem is dead, right? Oh wait, that's not shit.
anyway.
Everyone just stares.
he just turns away and yeah.
Maybe you should get some sleep too.
You should go to bed over there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not your daughter or anything. Maybe. I just look at Ayaki. That's
What a
that's
way
your
to
skill
end that sentence. Maybe, and just look at me.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Good with words as always.
Yep.
Obviously, you know how well that works out for my family.
Runs in the family.
Oh my god, bro. My mom and dad got a king killed because they couldn't speak properly. That's my fucking lineage.
That's my
Welcome to the thing.
Yeah. Charisma -1 checks out.
God, I love that Nat 1 deception though.
Incredible.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, on a real note, Nash. Right now, I'm still in a little bit of shock. I can't tell which one of us have the worst parent lineage
Oh.
background right now.
Oh, right now, I think you take the cake.
Tough one to beat, Klain.
I don't want to take the cake.
The cake's been thrust upon you.
I hardly know anything about my parents as it is currently. I just know of their situation. So until I'm able to learn more about them.
I mean, if it makes you feel any
Cleona's
better, I
gonna
had to-
float over and comfort Klain.
There we go.
She felt the vibes. The vibes were bad.
Oh.
And Tokuhana's
Liana, you're
gonna
so
come
sweet.
over.
Oh.
Ironic that the two of them are comforting the other person.
You're right.
That's great.
Yeah.
Tokuhana.
Of course. What's a fae?
Right, you are not from our planet.
That's a very loaded question.
Oh. Well, I'm not from the planet.
Yeah. It's
Nash
Yeah.
explains what a fae
yeah,
is.
explain a fae
To
to
the
basically the
best-
equivalent of what?
to
What is
the
she, like
best-
9 years old? 10 years
Yeah,
old
to the
ish?
best
Something
of
like
her
that, yeah.
ability, to the best of her ability to like a child, a child's.
Yeah. They're from this faraway fantasy land filled with.
Filled with magic.
I don't think you want to
and
explain that to a
mystery
child who
and
can get to it
danger.
from you.
Oh,
So,
why would you kill someone from such a nice place?
The Fae are very tricky, and as much as I would like to know exactly which one tricked your mother and father, it's. Fae pacts they're binding, like she said. It doesn't matter really who, it's just a matter that it occurred.
Oh, okay.
If you ever find yourself there, Tokuhana, please, if they ask you for anything, be very, very mindful of exactly what they're asking for.
Oh, okay.
Probably be best if you went with someone who was an expert before going by
Oh.
yourself.
I mean, I'll just be nice and introduce myself and give them my name.
No, that is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. That's how you get stuck there forever.
Oh boy.
Note to self: never let
Hmm.
Tokahana anywhere near a teleport
Let
to
her
the
in.
Fey realm. Ever.
She stays on this plane. Yep.
Oh wow.
Nash is sitting there like, I wonder if I ask Suraj, he would let me know if he
No.
ever sees her.
No. No.
Because
Too innocent for that world.
she's too
Although-
innocent.
If we want more information, that's not a bad person to talk to.
I think it's best if we do. What information are we looking for in particular?
If we just
Step
wanted
one.
more context of what happened and things, Sir Rush would be a great person to talk to, considering he's the Dragon King.
I feel like we could probably trust Surush, right?
Has connections with the court of
Maybe.
the Fae.
I mean,
Look,
if
look,
he
look.
already knows, if he already knows you all, and I'm sure he was more than mindful of who Klain was, I should say. I suppose he would be a great contact, but he tends to stay in the Fae, so...
True, but we also know his son.
I know I have been probably the worst among us about keeping secrets. I don't think that this is something anybody needs to look into. I don't think I need the army of the Fae on my back, my mother's back, my sister's back, or any of you for being involved. The king is dead, and nothing is gonna change that.
Right.
If only I had the ability of sending. If I ever heard of anything, I could at least send to you and give you a heads up.
We'll work on that.
I could at least keep an eye out for you and your family.
That would be nice.
That being said, those of my circle that have met you, I don't know if you really left a lasting impression on them for them to report to anything. So I don't think you need to worry about them either.
Yeah, it has to be said. I am much more wary of your friends, and I'm sorry to say that. I'm sure they're great people. It's just
I
They
feel
are.
like they're currently dealing with something far more important.
Mm-hmm.
And we technically did save Haken's life. So there's that.
And for what it's worth, I don't know anything about your father prior to this, so...
And she's supposed to be the next ruler, so I mean, not ruler, leader. That's the word I'm looking
I
for.
don't like the ruler. No.
I meant leader. I, as the player, meant leader. Ayaki would have said leader. My brain went ruler because we were talking about kings and queens.
Yeah.
No.
Leader is what I wanted to say.
Okay, but so Klain did not do this crime. It's not him that they're looking for. We gotta keep that in mind too. Not that you're safe, but we're probably like you have some chance of not being instantly targeted.
I'm not saying that we have to. I'm just saying if we wanted
Oh yeah.
information. Mr. Rush or
Surprise
his
round
son.
in the tournament. We have to go to the Fae and meet with the Fae Queen.
All in 3 days.
Hey, I
Hey,
would get to
DM.
see Gears there, so I'd be happy. That's all I care about in the Feywild.
Most important.
Hey,
That's all I
DM,
care
you
about in the
prepared
Feywild is
you
Gears.
prepared the Feywild segment of this, didn't you?
Yeah, we're doing. We're
No.
switching right to Wild Beyond the Witchlight, right?
No.
Yeah, right now.
Oh,
We're going right
and
now.
suddenly into the Witchlight.
I can't stop. I can't stop you, but no.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Because
can just play
I'm
shift
sorry.
there. Technically,
I'm sorry.
We could go.
My
Go.
brain, my brain is like, when they learn this, they're not gonna want to go anywhere fucking near it. Oh, silly me! They now want to go there even more.
How would you think we would want me to do that?
You explicitly
Yeah.
warned us against ever going there.
so what's
It's okay.
Immediately
We were
want to
warned.
go there.
We were warned
We
against
could
going.
go.
We were warned against going up and investigating the paladin in the first campaign. We immediately went to the paladin in the first campaign.
We did.
We were
Yeah.
warned
Next
against
stop,
Uranus
Feywilds.
and potential of his island with a floating snake. So I took a spell to disable it so we could go to the island and see what it was.
Right.
All right, I'll keep playing shift prepared for
I should learn my
tomorrow, and we're
lesson.
going to the Fae.
This is your fault.
We were learned about Tower of Lamashtu. Where did we want to go? Tower of Lamashtu.
Of course we did.
Yeah.
I never learned my lesson.
Wow, these are beautiful railroad tracks, very
polished.
polished.
Oh, he mentioned it. That means we have to go deal with it right now.
That do not enter sign over there.
Dude,
That looks more
yeah.
fun.
That looks like a roller coaster. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, let's go.
Sounds like a fun time.
Oh, is that a train wreck up ahead? Full steam ahead.
A do not enter sign leading to track go straight off a cliff.
Fucking choo
Not
choo.
This
First
I can't stop
mistake.
me because I can't read.
Do not enter sign. We will enter.
Right.
Oh my god.
I mean, the do not enter sign's over there, so I can't go that way. But if I go straight this way,
But if I go this way,
But he's dead.
Terrible.
Yeah.
They're terrible people.
I would say that's my boy, but my father is dead.
the father help!
Oh,
oh no.
hold on.
Oh no.
Are you telling me?
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
Yes, he does.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what?
You know what? Our whole entire party is filled with people with nothing but parent
Emotional
problems.
damage.
Oh.
It's filled with nothing but parent problems.
Yeah.
Like, does he take
Parents are
serious
dead,
damage after
probably.
that? Or
Hey, Morstead is fine, as far as I
Yeah,
know.
he ran away from his parents when he was very young.
Well,
And then
okay.
didn't see them again ever. And he's
Okay.
fine about it,
Problems.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Parent
We
problems.
just went no contact.
yeah, we all have parent problems.
Exactly.
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Jesus
You know.
Christ. Dude.
Oh, you know, I was gonna point out.
Jesus.
I'm so bad with names. I am so bad with names. Shield, bro.
Tokohana.
Shield, bro.
Fix my parent problems.
Rowan,
You guys all
Rowan. I was gonna point
Mine are
out
better.
Rowan, but
Rowan was
your
made
dad.
of daddy issues.
yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Parent problems.
Yeah.
Wow.
We needed
So
that
was
laugh
all to her
after all the
parent problems. My
seriousness.
parents are
Oh
fine
my
now.
god, yeah.
Jeez.
We just took a turn completely.
That,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I have a will to roleplay the issues anymore. Klain's gonna go, I'm beat. Mom, move over.
Okay. I suppose this is a good point to ask. What is our cutoff time? I know.
For me.
Micah's cutoff is later than hour and a half. Half an hour for you, D.
Yeah.
I mean, would it make sense
Okay.
to end
I gotta
here, or
work
do you
tomorrow.
have something better to go?
So, two things. First, it's the end of a day and you haven't used your thing, Ayaki.
Oh yeah, let's do the thing. Actually, I don't know
Yeah,
if neither.
let's-
I don't know if either of us are in the mindset to do it tonight.
You know what?
To be honest,
Fair.
like neither one of us are in a
Yeah.
great mindset to do that.
You know
so
what?
I'm gonna say
Fair.
no.
I appreciate that. Take an inspiration.
Sweet.
Hey, you.
Okay, so in that case, what I need is a direction from you guys. Please, gods, don't go to the fucking Feywilds.
Don't tip Dustin's a good time.
Hey!
I
really want
now.
to.
I have this strange urge to
No,
want
we
to go.
won't.
So,
We won't.
we can do this. We can do this a few ways. If you guys have something that you want to do, if you want to go to the Feywilds, please let me know. I need a direction for you guys, or if over these next 3 days, 3.5, you guys really don't have any particular thing you want to accomplish, we can kind of do like a bit of a time skip, and you guys can like prepare things for me. Let me know what you guys are gonna do over this 3.5 days. So
I have an immediate
me know.
suggestion.
Yes.
Klain just got back his mother. Fuck yeah. But his
Yeah.
sister is still out there. So
I think trying to get any information we can about that is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But like, that doesn't need to be we roll. That doesn't necessarily need to be we spend.
Don't we have information?
3
She's like,
hours.
We have
Bailiff?
Questioning
information.
everything.
We
Possibly.
know
Yeah, but if we could look
we
into
have
it.
an
generally which
idea.
it is.
The
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
idea I have off the top of my head, right now, I think Klain has both perspectives and just enough wisdom to know that it's possible to pacify or correct Bailiff. And I think the key to that is her mother. Which means we're going to get into more trouble with the Plague of Earth. Which I'm kind of
Let's
down
go.
with.
I already don't like us.
Yeah.
There's some logistic things that I, as the player, camera, thank you. I, as the player, am concerned about. I think it's a good idea. As the player, I think it's great. To definitely thinks it's a good bargaining chip, but there's a lot of
If not a
logistics that's gonna
bargaining
come with-
chip,
not bargain, but you know what I
she
mean.
might be a legitimate key to figuring out.
Yeah.
So
But here's
I
the
just
thing.
want to put this in.
How?
Hold on. Yes, so I'm not saying no. If you guys want to go storm into the capital of the Tao, where the Tao resides, I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell you no.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind when you fought him completely fresh in a tournament where he was holding back, he
Yeah.
almost killed your team.
Yep.
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 I
Yeah.
just want to put that in perspective.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
and
was-
that's
yeah,
not
that
on
was
his home
power.
turf either.
Yep.
Yeah. Now we're on his home turf.
We'd be
Yep.
on his home
Yep.
turf. I
Yeah.
So-
legitimately don't think that's a battle we can win.
We
Gotcha. Tank,
we would need more than us.
Tank, if you really want us to, just say it. We'll go to the Feywild instead.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Plain of Earth is great!
I think we're looking at a TPK no matter which one of those. It doesn't
Realistically,
matter.
what about
It's just
what's the update with the fake Ayaki Morstead bar situation?
Yeah, we could.
I had a
I'm
que-
okay with that.
That was my question as well. What was the timeline on like the
Friday
auction?
is the timeline of when I was supposed to hear
Correct.
something.
It would be the
Okay.
day before the next round.
Yeah, so
Okay,
tomorrow would be the endurance that we don't have to do now.
Mhm.
Friday is
And
the
then
free
next-
day, which is when the transaction would happen.
Great.
So we have
Well, I want to do
2
that.
days. Yes, obviously we're
Yeah,
gonna do that.
that for sure.
Yeah.
I want to go checking out the magic area. We need to see what other items we might be able to keep from people. Also,
Oh, when
spells.
does your bow get
I
here?
want spells. My bow's supposed to be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm starting to remember which one it was now.
I have it. I have
I got
it
it
in
down.
notes.
Got it.
Yeah. I know I have it set somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Somewhere.
But yeah,
I
we've
do-
got those things
Yeah,
that
more
we
set.
need to do.
Sorry. One quick thing on my walk this very same night.
Mm-hmm.
Could I remember everything I know about modifying memory?
Yeah. So
I could dispel it.
I could dispel it.
I think I can fix it, but I think I don't know if Morstead knows.
Oh, greater restoration can restore modified memory,
You
can't
can
it?
greater restoration it.
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You just
I
have
kn-
to.
I
way
made
I-
this.
Yeah. The way that I logic it is, you have to be aware that you're under it to cure it, which
And
now
now
you
I
are.
But do I know that I can? Is my question. Right? Like, do I know enough about modified memory to know this? Because that's not like.
I'm gonna join this if you don't
It's-
mind.
He's out on his walk.
I'm
and
Yeah,
in
he's
my
walking around
graveyard
town.
pacing.
This is just Morstead.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, give me. I know it was probably garbage for you, but Arcana makes the most sense.
It's a +2. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hey, that's not bad.
It's only me
Okay.
who can't roll int
Ooh.
on Nash, alright?
I will say on a 16, you are aware that Greater Restoration can restore your memory to what it should be.
Morstead does that. He's gonna cast Greater Restoration on himself.
And that is a perfect point to leave off on.
Oh, now we're gonna get Morstead's gonna get his own
God.
lore drop.
Oof.
Oh,
boy.
Next episode.
Morstead walking in circles around his sneaking into his own little graveyard. It dawns on him he has the power to make himself remember what really transpired. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Damn.
Gotta
wanted
love
to know.
that cliffhanger.
Wow. So as a side, talking to the players, what are you doing next session? Like what's the
It sounds like we're gonna
plan?
go shopping.
Shop.
We're gonna eventually do that
Shopping.
auction
There's
thing.
a few checks and messages that I would like to have send out for
Okay.
locations of stuff, maybe talk to people, dream, etc.
It's fine if you guys want to go to one of these other planes. I just need to prepare things if you're actually going
I
to.
legitimately don't know if
Hey,
there's
Rob,
a
let's
reason
go.
to go to the other planes, to be honest.
Are you actually going to pursue Earth or Fae? Because if so, I need to prepare stuff.
I'm reading
Because-
about the Fae.
Yeah, the Fae.
The
Yeah.
Fae we're
okay.
just memeing on. I don't think we're gonna
Yeah,
get
Okay.
we're
Yeah.
joking about
Not
the Fae.
going to
Just
the
trying to get you
Feywild.
scared. Just trying to
Yeah.
get you scared. That's
I'm
all.
just saying, DM, you drop the fact that my parents killed the Fae King.
Right.
That's a huge story right there. I really want to know more about. Truly, I would like to find a way to get to Valif's mom, but I don't think the chances of running into No.
It feels like the
We will
same
die.
problem to me as
Just
getting
like-
to your
yeah.
sister.
Yeah,
Like, it's just
exactly.
too
We have
heavily
to go
guarded,
into that
too
maze,
deep.
into the whatever palace thing, and then like find her inside that area, and then not get killed by all the Dow. So it's
I could
fine.
message her again and try to talk to her again.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's
That's fine.
the logistics of it make it hard, and it will be hard pressed for me not to make it extremely difficult
I mean, of course.
logically.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Like
I-
I have to
Makes sense.
logic that it is a palace filled with guards.
Yes.
And the king himself.
God knows what's
And-
magic.
and
We're attacking
him,
their
and
capital.
whatever
And
else
his
is
own
in
plane.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Trying to take one of his consorts, I guess we'll call
Right.
her.
Yeah.
Sort of like well
Light
guarded.
word.
So here's the deal with that. I want to leave that on the board. And I'm gonna try and think of some things and message us in our little group chat and see if maybe we can, because already I'm thinking like, well, there was that girl we talked to gain entrance to the Crystal Palace. Maybe she has some information that we could get.
The same girl that was being interrogated and tortured by the king of the Dow just because she helped us get into the Crystal Garden for your mom.
No, not that peon guard getting her promotion.
Oh no, the peon guard was not the one being tortured. I'm pretty certain.
Was she tortured? Did I miss that little drop of information?
I don't know, did you?
The captain of the guards?
No, the girl that we went to, Ayaki, you impersonated her at some point, I feel like.
Memory.
All we
is that
know
she just
is
got
yeah, all we know is
told
that
off,
she was being reprimanded for her actions.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
I don't know how
you're,
specifically. Altrucia
you're
was
talking
what
about
she's
her.
talking about, so,
Yeah, Altrucia.
her.
yeah.
Altrucia,
Gotcha.
yeah, she got in trouble.
Lost some privileges because of helping us, I'm pretty sure. so-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all
Maybe.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's a different situation. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of get the feeling like that's the key to the happy ending, and as much as I can, I want to try and get that happy ending, you know?
Phrasing.
I don't know.
Shut up.
Come on.
Yeah.
Getting to the happily ever after ending.
Yeah.
I think there might be a way that I don't know if her mom is necessarily the key to it, but rather us going into that whole entire situation with the understanding that we currently have. I think that itself is a big key to it. I don't know if us pointing out that her mom is still alive will help anything, especially since her mom doesn't even remember because her mind has probably been modified memory so many times too. If you think about it, it doesn't make, too much a logical sense that he wouldn't just keep on wiping her memory clear. Anyways.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
How about
Megan, I'll be
TBD?
messaging you.
Yeah.
Ooh, secrets.
Oh.
Secret.
Anyways, TBD, we will message in Discord what we're doing.
Yeah. Hey, if
Because
you
right
get
now, my
anything-
vote-
Probably not go into the other planes though.
I think,
probably.
yeah, unless
my vote
there's
is not
some-
other planes, a lot of inner role play kind of stuff, and then
Yeah.
maybe get
Okay.
to the next combat day kind of deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's what it
Cool.
seems like.
Maybe.
That's okay. Cool. So nothing super crazy for me. Cool.
Yeah, no, we're not
Someone
Someone
going
has
to
a
the
real
Fey-
genius
we're not
idea
going
about
to the Fey
Right.
Wild and going all the way straight up to the Queen of the Fey and say, "Hey, this is
Oh.
Klain Iwatani. Thought you should meet."
Dad.
I thought you guys should meet each other.
Yeah.
My dad's dead.
Oh no.
Good.
There's another thing you could do with the wish spell if you want to get the Fae King off your back, the Fae Queen off
Bring
your
the
back.
Fae King back.
Oh.
Or
That might
make them
introduce
so-
a whole nother set of issues.
Oh.
Or
It's a
make it
whole
so that they
nother-
don't
That would be crazy.
That would.
make it so that they don't remember.
10 more sessions left, TM? You
You
sure?
sure about that?
I fucking thought.
Yeah.
You can make it so that they don't remember who killed the Fae King.
That's a mass modify memory.
Yep,
It's not
mass modify
that
memory.
It's
crazy.
not, yeah, I was gonna say that's not really all that
Yeah.
crazy.
But that's
And they would leave
years
you
of
alone
history,
for it.
right?
It doesn't matter. You're modifying memory.
I'll
It's-
modify memory.
Yeah, if you modify the initial memory, the rest of the stuff isn't going to.
But then, I mean, if somebody reads history books and sees.
Oh.
No, the
That's a
wish would
whole-
make it so that people don't remember.
Yeah, but stuff written
But
in stone doesn't
books
change.
Are not.
Yeah,
gonna change.
written stuff would
Okay.
say.
The wish would be they don't know who killed the Fae King. That way,
doesn't-
retroactively, all the written stuff actually wouldn't have been written.
And that's like
Hard
a
to
Yeah.
say,
No,
I think.
memory is literally the
No.
physical memory. It's not written stuff.
Yeah, it happens
Yeah.
at the present time.
said-
Everybody, right
I
now.
didn't say a mass modify memory. Anyways.
No, but the way you're wording it, it's still. Anyways,
No.
It leaves.
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go ahead and raid out.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid out as well.
Have a good one, everybody. We're gonna end here. We're gonna see y'all next time. Bye.